5. I think we should be finishing up today. Just got to get things set up here. Let's see. Let's get Pro Tools up, mute the speakers, turn them on. I was thinking about using my computer to go live again today, but I don't know. I think running all these very taxing plugins and stuff on, and I have to use a separate program that I think taxes my CPU a lot to run the video for live. It's too much for my computer, and I don't think it's going to catch on fire or anything like that, but I think it's just going to create more problems, and I want to work on recording more than troubleshooting, my gear. So it is what it is, but having a separate device, using my phone to do this would be better. Brian, good morning to you as well. This is very much Monday. Jimmy, what's up, pal? Yeah, so I'm waiting for Pro Tools to boot up and stuff. I'm gonna check my audio and get working on this. But man, I woke up this morning. I'm on my second cup of coffee, which I usually only do one. But man, I woke up this morning and I had like a dull headache. Like it felt like I had a few beers last night. Still felt exhausted. And I've been feeling that way for a while. And I kind of had the thought that it was sleep apnea, and I decided to look it up, and all the symptoms I had this morning, and for a long time now, they were all sleep apnea symptoms. So I'm kind of worried about that, and I think I'm going to get it checked out. So yeah. So anyways, I got Pro Tools up. Should be able to just plug this in. You're not going to hear me for a second. I'll try to make this as seamless as possible. Turn my mic on. I hate having a drink at my... Thank you. I'm just using the mic on my phone, but I'm going to be working on my song through Pro Tools today. And I have this adapter. It takes the audio out of my computer and also puts it into my phone. So I've been checking it before I do anything, because it was dropping out and all the other fun stuff. But thank you, appreciate that. So just give me one sec. Peppermint essential oils, rub it onto your temples, and it'll help with the dull, crappy headaches. Deal with that often. I feel pretty good now. It usually goes away after the coffee. Shut my door back here too. It was beautiful this morning, so I had my windows and doors open and stuff, help cool it down. Sorry, I was talking and I had plugged in my adapter. The headache went away. I gotta get it checked out. But anyways, give me one sec. You're not gonna hear me for a second. I'm gonna get the audio right. Check, check. Check. Check, check. All right, sounds like we're working. Oh, tried using the CPAP machine for about 3 months. It is absolutely horrible to sleep. Yeah, I was looking into different treatments or whatever, you know, and none of them seemed great. There was one I saw about well, you have to do a sleep test, I guess, and all this other crap, but I saw something like you can get your dentist to make you basically like a retainer that holds your jaw like forward. That seemed like the best option, but that doesn't sound great either. I think with, you know, my father-in-law, his health just went suddenly down the crapper. You know, and then me almost kicking it a year and a half ago. Been thinking about a lot more things, just doing stuff with my family more, and you know, I've been saying I'm going to exercise more. You know, I finally got up and just did that today. Or last night, my daughter likes to have, we just call them slumber parties. We'll sleep like in the living room or something. We just play video games or watch movies, you know, till we fall asleep. But sorry, I kind of forgot I need to talk to this mic. I hope you guys can still hear me well. But I was like, hey, you want to have a slumber party in the bus? Because I did some modifications to it over the weekend. But she's like, no. And I was like, what's wrong? You don't like the bus anymore? And she was kind of like hesitant to say. She was like, you're really loud when you sleep. So I'm like, geez, if I'm that loud, I must not, you know, I should probably get it checked out. But she's like, no. And I was like, what's wrong? You don't like the bus? All right. Just want to check the audio again. All right. Let me turn on these lights. There we go. Now you can see me a little bit better. Not really. There we go. So, anyways, can't really do much about it now, but that's just kind of my morning. It was so hard for me to get moving, and I know I need to do this because I'm trying to get it out, to have it this cover out on Patreon with the video by the end of the month. I always try and get my supporters, or not try, always get them at least one like full cover or something every month, and then I've been trying to do extra stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, so, well, and a lot of my patrons on there too, they were like, we just want to, you know, help support you. And so anyways, point being, this is what I got to do now. So we're going to do it. Chamomile and valerian root tea is good to relax and sleep better. Seminole is also similar and herbal based, but before self-medicating, have it checked. Yeah, that's kind of what the internet told me to do too. So, I mean, there were things like I'm the heaviest I've ever been in my life. So, you know, one thing was just like lose weight. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, I didn't know what it was. So I was like, okay. But what was I saying? Oh, so I'm the heaviest I've ever been. Like one of the things was like, you know, of course, staying at a healthy weight. I was already kind of gaining weight, but I'm an active guy. But ever since I hurt my hand, not being able to do much for 6 months kind of got me into that zone. So like, you know, I've been kind of like, I don't need to do it. I think because I put myself in the mindset, I hurt my hand, I only had one hand. Instead of like stressing and trying to do it or make a way to do it with one hand, I would just be like, don't hurt your hand. Just take it easy. Just do it later. When you get your hand back, it's important to just heal now. But I think I kind of, you know, like Saturday, my dad was helping me work on the bus because I needed a breaker bar and I needed an extra set of hands to get the brackets out for the seats because I wanted to rearrange them. I could show you guys later if you want. We take a break, but that was you know, we worked on that for probably, well, he helped me. It took us about an hour to get the brackets out, but then I worked on it for a couple more hours at my parents' house, and we ended up staying for dinner and all that other stuff. It was good times, but that's probably the most that I've done. Like I usually, you know, I would wake up and no matter where I'm working, it's if it's for myself or for someone else, like I'd wake up, do stuff around the house, cut the grass, do whatever, go to work, come home, work on stuff, go to bed, and just do that every single day. Like I just, you know, my hobbies were work. I'd work for money. I did everything myself, and I just haven't been doing that. And there's a lot of projects that have just been piling up on the back burner. But anyways, I'm rambling. Best thing I've gotten over the past 10 years for quality of sleep is the Zippa mouthpiece. Is that the, it must be the thing I was talking about? You get it custom made with your dentist or something? I might have to, that seems like the best option because the CPAP machine, everyone I know that has it, they're like, the first night, like it, like the first few nights, like it sucked. But when I woke up, I felt like a kid again. I had so much energy, and that's what gets me excited because I used to be that way. I used to wake up excited for the day, and every day I'm just like, oh, I feel like I just have a hangover like every day. And then my daughter telling me that last night that I'm too loud. She doesn't want to sleep in that small confined space with me because I'm too loud. I just like kind of broke my heart because, you know, she's going to be 10 this year, and I'm like, I don't have many more years where she's going to want to do this. This might be the last summer she wants to do that kind of stuff with me. Like when I was a kid, if my parents had something like a bus, like I'd have been all over it all the time every summer. Because I mean, even in the summer when I was a kid, like dude, I didn't sleep in my room all summer. I didn't even sleep in the house most of the time in the summer. I'd sleep outside. We had a porch that was like covered. I would sleep under there. It was like right by the yard. My friends would come by. We'd play hide and seek, stuff like that. I'd sleep out in a tent. One point, my grandma got me and my brothers and sister a trampoline. Like we would sleep out on that. Like I never slept in the house. If my parents had a bus or an RV, I'd have been like, pfft, even in the winter, man. But anyways, sleep test was super terrible too. I had to stay at the hospital and sleep with a ton of wires attached to me all around my head and all over my body. Got maybe 3 hours that night, maybe. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. And everything I looked up, there's no like remedies. There's no like you know, you can lose some weight, you can do this, that, and the other, but it'll help you a little bit. But you're just, I guess there's just a muscle that relaxes and it closes your throat, and you just stop getting oxygen. You know, I mean, it's literally like, you know, your brain's not getting oxygen. That's why you feel hungover. You know. Anyways, let's work on this cover. So let me check the audio one more time. I've been yapping, so I'm assuming you guys could hear me. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. So turn my speakers off. We'll do headphones. If I remember right, we were pretty close. I think there were some things I was just overthinking and whatever. So let's do a listen through, and I'll clean up any tracks I got to do editing wise. Add anything if I think it needs it. We worked on the tambo last time, it looks like. We did some reverse cymbal. I think sometimes, too, when I do covers or songs, sometimes they work with not a lot of production. But like I've been saying this whole time live streaming all this, is that I like to have more than not enough, right? So I always feel like I should do more, but sometimes it's just like you got to know when to stop, you know, and just move to the next step. So anyways, let's have a listen and go from there. Dang it, not hearing it again. Okay, sorry. Let me get it fixed here. Dang, man, this adapter sucks. Yay. Wait. I think it's good. All right. Bodak, what's up? Thanks for sticking around, Brian. Sorry. My the adapter has, you know, the headphone input, microphone input, and charger. And I had like 20%, but there's something up with the adapter when it goes into the phone. I don't know. Because everything else, it seems to work. Checking it one more time. Okay, let me know if it goes out again. There's no way for me to, when I'm live, it only shows me the YouTube stuff. Like, I can't see, because I noticed the adapter works when it shows that I'm charging, but I can't see that when I'm live. I'll work on this rig, on this setup. So, and of course, when your phone dies, you plug it back in. It feels like it takes like an hour when you're in the middle of doing something to turn back on. All right. We're good. Let's do it. All right. So, from the top.
Ooh, they point the cannon at you. It ain't me.
Okay. I hope, Tim! I was just thinking about you this morning, man. I was like, I gotta text Tim. I keep saying that, and then I'm like, I did this exact same thing this morning. I was like, I gotta text him or call him or something. I was like, I gotta go work on this cover. I gotta finish this cover first, because I know we'll talk forever, which is great. But not when I have to do, not when I have to get this done. It's good to see you, man. Okay, so hopefully you guys got the audio. We're having so many technical difficulties this morning. Let me make sure. All right, it says I'm charging, so that's funny. All right, so remember, I think last time we were working on that delay, or the echo. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. It's so close. There's something about it that I like and that I don't like, and I don't know what it is. There's this other part. I think we talked about it last time, and I want to do an echo here. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Something there. Let me figure that out. I'm gonna work on that first. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Okay, I think I got it. Let me edit the end of this. I ain't no fortunate one, no. 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 It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Okay. So this is kind of what this was the first thing I thought of. You're going to kind of witness the process here. Might not sound right at first. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Okay, yeah, I think that's going to work. Whoa. I got to work on my rig so you guys can see what's happening here on my computer screen. I'm afraid to touch my phone now. I can't believe it was funny because I was like, I wish I could be live streaming me trying to fix my live stream. Before you record, the door is open. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to record anything right now. This room gets stuffy, so I was just trying to get some air in here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good look, man. Appreciate that. I don't know if you two have met Brian and Tim. Brian's been here on these live streams, I think, every single time for almost the entire time. Tim's been supporting this project for a long time, which is going on 10 years. I don't know how. I'll leave this up to you, Tim, because I don't know how private you are, but Tim's involved in the industry too, so he has a. I'm nobody compared to the people he knows and works with on a daily basis for sure. All right, so let's work on this echo here. Fortunate one, no. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep that going. Didn't I have? Oh, it's down there. That's weird. That's right, because we were working on that. I was trying to do a reverse reverb there. And I think if these, I think I want to keep this delay going for a while, but I might have to like slowly fade in an effect or fade out these vocals somehow, but I just kind of copy and pasted them a couple times. I just want to see where this goes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. probably stop there. And then probably introduce some backing vocals, I'm thinking. I think what I should do, I'm going to set up, I have 2 tracks. I can't touch my phone. I'll just try and explain it. I know, Brian, you said you just listen anyway, so the visual doesn't really help you anyways. I'm going to set up an aux track, which is a track that doesn't have audio on it, and we're just going to call it echoes, and we'll call this echo 1. We'll just call this echo 2. So I have 2 tracks of audio with that fortunate one, no, fortunate one, no. I'm going to set the output of those to the input of the aux track. So these 2 audio tracks are going to go out. I picked 21 and 22, bus 21 and 22. Input of that aux track will be bus 21 and 22. And then we'll send the output of that. Where should we send the output of that? I'm just going to send it to the lead vocal bus, I guess. We'll just go from there. Nice. Okay. Now that I have those set up, I just cut the beginning. So I'm going to pull. I got to do a fade in the beginning of these. So it's just not an abrupt fortunate one. No. When I come in on that F. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if Gioni's going to drop in. I can't remember. He said before, I think he was, because he's I can't remember where in Italy, but he's in Italy. So I think he's like 5 or 6 hours ahead. Where are you at now, Tim? Could do something fancy there too, I think. What is this set at? 0. One, no, 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 no. So I'll do that. I'm gonna do some automation to fade it down and then bring it back up, I think. So we'll do like I just had it in my head. Nice. Oh man, that's Nashville to New Hampshire. That's gonna be a little bit of a hike there. Fortunate one, no. No, no, no. Maybe bring it back in with that instrumentation or something. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know why you can't hear me while... Check. There we go. I think bringing it in with that instrumentation. No. Oh. And then some backing vocals, which I wanted to do on that first verse too. I was working on it, wasn't feeling it. Maybe I'll come up with something today. So where does that hit? No. Okay, maybe like no. Something like that. I think let's pull this in a bit more. We can do that. No. Just gonna have to feel this out. You guys are just gonna hear the process. No. So it's about, that must be an 8. No. Nope, that's not right. No. Find the N on here. No. So that will probably have to come down. No. I want it to be like an echo. It's like super loud. No. It's still really loud. What the heck's happening here? I think what I'll have to do... I have to make a third one. That's totally fine, though. Formation, group assignments, yes. Oh, it made 2, darn it. Lincoln Financial Field on Saturday, opening for Morgan Wallen. Being a lifelong Eagles fan, I'm pretty stoked for the location. Oh yeah, that's right. You are an Eagles fan. I forgot about that. I watch like 0 sports. I mean, I don't like dislike sports. I don't really follow anything. I haven't been to Philly in a while. This probably needs... Let me see here. This is the fun stuff that I like doing, and it just doesn't go as fast as, tracking everything, like when I have all the ideas and stuff, It seems like you can put a lot of work into one thing, and it's like, oh man, I feel like I haven't done anything, even though it took a long time, No. So we'll bring that down. No. So, and then it goes, no. No. Yeah. I'll have to mess with the volume a little bit. But I'm going to solo that, see what's up. I need a grid reference here. So let's do 64. Maybe a 30-second. 64 was pretty good. Such a small world. This is so. I'm like watching you guys' conversation as I'm working on this. It's super cool how we're all connected in these ways. See here, I'm just gonna keep playing with this. Let's try 8 notes. Yeah. Okay, so I did need 2 of those tracks. That was the universe telling me something, I guess. Yeah, I think that's where it should be. I'm going to go back and mess with these other ones at the first verse into that first chorus, and we're just going to keep going here. I want to like it. To the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. You know what? It might just need that telephone effect that I put on those other ones here. Oh, wait, what's going on with this? I think, what did Bodak say earlier? Popping in from Tim Hortons, wish you luck from Canada. He probably, he's on a trip right now, so. Okay, I think that's what it needed, but we'll call this phone echoes. Does echoes have an E in it? I think it does. This also needs to be slightly, I think they're slightly ahead. I think that's what I don't like about them. So that's hitting 4 from the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and maybe I shouldn't cut these ends off. That's weird. It's got a... I'm still hearing a bit of that L. That's what it is. It's very close. Okay, so I think it needs to be like there-ish. I feel like I'm making it worse now. Look. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble putting this getting the timing right for this. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't you. Seems more chill. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. Pulling it back. It seems like it needs to be forward more, but. Pull back a bit. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. I can't tell if it needs to come forward or backwards. It ain't me. It ain't you. It ain't me. The you, that sounds right to me now. Cannon at you. But I think if I pull, because I don't say Lord until that last echo. So I think what I need to do is pull that back a bit. Nip. Never mind, that kind of does sound right to me. I don't know. I guess let me know what you think. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. Something about it, I just can't quite pinpoint. You're too kind, Tim. I know you don't have untrained ears. You got to give yourself more credit, brother. Man, there's something. I keep going back and forth. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Yeah, it's close. Something's off between the second and third echo that clips or stutters just slightly. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. You love the bass tone. Thanks. I was going back and forth on that too. And actually, when I first started the live stream, that was the first thing I noticed. I was like, oh, I was going to get new strings over the weekend. I forgot. I was going to re-record it. All right. Let's see. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. Cannon at you. You load. You know what? I think I might know what it is. So, I'm going to try just remaking this from scratch. Sort of. I'm going to save those takes. No, I think they're great ideas. I have to get it right. I'm very set on it. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of editing to do. I forgot I didn't do any of these vocals. You can hear the punch-ins. So you, Lord. So it would be, oh, they point the cannon at you. You. I'm just gonna massage them in here and see what happens. Cannon at you. Cannon at you. Cannon at you. I think I might have got it. Back one more. You. So if it's like you, it's almost like it should hit. What is my? Shouldn't be hearing that. Do you guys hear a click track? It should be only me, but I'm not even hearing it. I'm wondering if I got my wires switched here. Is it under instrument, I guess? My click track's not working. Jeez, oh man. I'm telling you, man, falling apart. Me and my whole rig. Oh, you know what? There's something on the transport for this. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, that is the worst click sound I have ever heard in my life. Okay, so I got the click now. You guys won't hear it, but you don't need to hear it unless you want to. I can put it in for you. I don't even like listening to the click track. So anyways, we're on this track. Let me find it. I think I'm trying to do it visually, and I need to just do it audibly. You know, like music. You should listen to music with your ears, not your eyes, right? Oh, that's the wrong part. Oh, we're back here. Ooh, they point the cannon at you. Ooh, they point the cannon at you. Cannon at you, low. Yeah, that's like, that would be a quarter note delay. So, but it doesn't hit on a quarter. It's there. Which is 1, 2, 3, 30 seconds basically past the 1. Yeah, well, no. Okay. I think. Seems better to me. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. You. Okay, I probably need to. You. Low. Probably need to do fade in like that. Oh, you know what? Let me just thought of something else. Do it like that to keep the timing here. But then if I do that, I think I needed to have these other syllables in here before. This is something I wish like I could just play it somehow. They put the cannon at you. They put the cannon at you. Yeah. Instead of saying at you, it should be at you, Lord. They put the cannon at you. I think I figured it out, fellers. Okay. Pull that down here. Pull this back. Cross fade it, or fade it in. But then the last one should say load. Load. I think that's right. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. I don't know. There's still something. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Or, oh, they put the cannon. Oh, they point the cannon at you, low. Oh, they point the cannon at you. Oh, they point the cannon at you. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they point the cannon at you. And amen. I think what it is, the original vocal, the timing is weird. Like, I'm listening to just the vocal with the click, and that line. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they point the cannon at you. That line feels off. Be back in a few, jumping on a Zoom meeting. All right, don't have too much fun. Maybe you will, I don't know. Every friend I know that does Zoom meetings, they hate them. Unless it's with your friends. Maybe it'll be a good time. I don't know. Okay. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at... I'm going to try doing this with the click. I'm going to re-record this. And when the band plays, and when the band plays, the chief. Oh. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they point the cannon. I gotta get myself in that register. And when the folks are born, made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they point the cannon. Yeah, it's that timing. That's why the original timing is just strange. All right, let me adjust my click track. Some folks are born, made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Okay. So this, let's duplicate that. I know that I feel like this echo will work. So I gotta give it a fair chance for sure. All right. And when the band adjust my mic here, my input. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Oh yeah, I'm cranked. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they point the cannon. Ooh, they point the cannon at you, Lord. All right, let's try that. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they point the cannon at you, Lord. Ooh, they hail to the chief. Ooh, they point the cannon. Okay, point the cannon has to be a little bit faster, I think, for this tempo. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. Oh, that other vocal's in there. Oh, no problem. We layered that vocal, remember? And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. I think that just screwed me up a little bit. So let's try that again. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. It ain't it. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. Close. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. Yeah, I think that was right. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. I think I did a little bit faster. Ooh, and when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. Almost seems the same. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. My performance was better on that original. Here's the newest one. Ooh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. You. So with okay, let's try this now. I'm gonna go. Which track? There was a track I had. I think it was this one. Hello. Check. Okay. So I think it was here. So if we pull that, so let me see. Oh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. Oh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. But I think we gotta cannon at you. The cannon at you. Cannon at you. this echo, what is... Seems like there's a delay on it. That was probably screwing me up too. There should not be. This Echo 1 is a stereo track? What is making it stereo? It's odd. Huh. Okay, no big deal. Let's, something weird going on with this track. Let me fix it here. It's a highlighted track. So let's duplicate this one. Pull this up here. Pull these audio files down here. Can delete that one. Yeah. And we'll rename it back to Echo 1. I don't know why that was doing that. Should be good now. Oh, they put the cannon at you! Okay, something's getting cut off here. I couldn't get the click track to work earlier. Now it's way too loud. It ain't me. Oh, they put the cannon at you. Oh, they put the cannon at you. Oh, they put the cannon at you. Why does it seem like... Delay compensation is on. Something... There is a delay on one of the tracks. Which one is it? That one. But delay compensation's on. It shouldn't affect it. Oh, they put the cannon at you! It ain't me! Put the cannon at you! Cannon at you, at you. Oh, they put the cannon at you! At you, at you. Oh, they put the cannon at you! Well, you guys get to see the process here. Sometimes I'm just a freaking goofball and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, they put the cannon at you! Oh, they put the cannon at you! Oh, they put the cannon at you! To the chief! Oh, they put the cannon at you! At you. It's because it's going through a bus. It shouldn't. Well, let's just make it right. Oh, they put the cannon at you! Cannon at you, at you. Oh, they put the cannon at you! My brain is messed up or something, because that didn't sound right to me at first, and now it's sounding right. So I'm not sure what my brain is doing. If anybody has an idea, please chime in. Oh, they put the cannon at you! Sometimes with the rest of the music, it's what it needs to be. Man, it seems like I'm hearing the click, and when I see the playhead go past the audio, it's not on. And I don't know why. Yeesh. All right, let's pull this down, and that starts. We gotta go back one. So there. Need to hear the up. You. Oh, yeah. Oh, they put the cannon at you. It sounds. I think that sounds right to me. It's funny because I'll do this, and when I'm not live streaming, I should probably live stream it more. I'll do this, and I'm by myself, and I'm like, you know, sometimes I'll have a demo or something. I'll let someone listen to it, and they're like, "Dude, that part was awesome." I'm like, I thought about taking it out. You know what I mean? You put so much work into these. It's honestly impressive, buddy. You rock. Thanks so much, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate that. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no senator's son. Dude, I think that's right. We start this from the top. Okay, I lied. When I said started from the top, I was going to listen through again and move on to the next part. But I think let's just clean up this verse. I could kind of hear the punch in that I just did. So I'm just going to go back. I'm going to clean this up. I hope this doesn't mess it up. I'm not going to turn my phone. I'm sorry. I know it's a little bit off center. I'm so worried about the adapter. Or it still seems to be working. It just dropped out for a second because I minimized YouTube to check, see if my phone was charging. I think if it says it's charging, you should be hearing the audio. So. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Oh, the red, white, and blue. And when. So right there, I could hear that, especially when it's soloed. So all I do here is I just take these ends, because I punched in on that part, and I just fade them. So it's, oh, the red, white, and blue. And when the, you know what I mean? So it has that natural feel too. Even if I didn't punch in there, because there's such a gap, I would still do that. Oh, the red, white, and blue. And when, so you can hear me exhale and then inhale for the next part. So it just has that natural, you know what I mean? Which actually, let me just, I'm going to highlight this and just right here, if you can see that line, that's where I punched in. So it just, you'll kind of hear a subtle pop. Actually, not really. Let me redo it. Wasn't bad, but sometimes you can hear it because you could slightly hear my headphone bleed into the mic. It's just cleaning it up is all I'm doing. Oh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, like there was that snare hit there. I needed to pull that fade back a little bit. Oh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the Chief, oh, they put the. So this, there's not much of a gap there. So I need to do a crossfade. So see how it looks like an X? So that audio it's coming out of, like this one over here to the left, because it's playing this way, the playhead, it fades this out as it's fading the next one in, is what a crossfade does. The chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. So now, oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Cannon at you. I might need to pull these a bit more. You. It ain't me. Okay. Yep. So I want to make sure that crossfade, I don't usually do things to the grid, but I want to make sure these two are the same. There's a way to do this with automation and stuff. It's just easier to do it, copy and paste these onto a track. Oh, they put the cannon at you. Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Yeah, I think that's perfect because there's also this reverse symbol in here and the keys. So I think in the mix, they're kind of down low right now. And I think what I need to do in the mix, I'm going to turn them up a little bit now too, because it goes, hey, you, Lord. I might ramp up the volume automation so that those echoes increase in volume a little bit as it gets to that part, along with the reverse cymbal and reverse piano. Yeah, something like that, maybe. They put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator. And I still might add a doubled guitar on those verses. It's just one guitar, which is this track here. But so that right there is just the guitar in the verse. But this is a guitar. This is a guitar. Those two are guitars. That's a guitar. Those two are guitars. That's a guitar, and these are two guitars. So these first six on this part here, those three, that one, and then these two, that's six guitars when the chorus hits. And then this is another part that I have down low, but it just sounds like... I have it down low because it makes it a full like major and minor chords, or I think in the chorus those are all major if I remember right. It doesn't matter. Anyways, just makes it full chords because since I'm just playing power chords, the power chord isn't major or minor. It's just, you know, the root, the fifth, and then the octave. Those, I call these octave chords that I just showed you. Because I'm hitting one note, but it's a chord. Well, I'm hitting two notes, so it makes it a chord, but it's just one note and then the octave. So it's just one note being played. Two notes, but it's a note and the octave, if that makes sense. So like if it's, I can't remember what notes it was, but like that first note is an A. I'm just playing an A and then a higher A with it. So, but I have them in there so it makes them major or minor, but I have it down a bit so it's more punky and not as pop, but it just makes it a little bit fuller. But anyways, my point is, so it goes from one guitar to basically 9 layered guitars playing mostly the same thing, but it makes it thicker, so when it hits that chorus it sounds fuller. You feel it more than you hear it. So with those echoes ramping up and then that reverse cymbal and reverse piano, it ramps it up into that fuller feeling, if that makes sense. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon in. It ain't me. Right? So it's like little production moves like that I feel like is what really makes it, right? Like last time I was explaining, because Brian's getting his bathroom renovated, and I was saying how, you know, when you get that's kind of how I look at the song, right? It's like getting a renovation done. So, you know, if he got everything in his bathroom completely renovated, right? Like, you know, you get a new shower, you get a new vanity, you get a new toilet, right? you get new flooring. Those are all like the big things, right? That's like the drums, the guitar, the bass. Those are the things that you really notice, but there's a ton of subtle things that really tie it all together, right? Like the color choices for all those, and then how they contrast off the color of the walls. Like if you repaint the walls, it could be, and it's like the lighting, right? If you have warm lighting or white lighting, and the color of the tile, is it square? Is it rectangular? Is it diagonal? Is it like what's that called? Like herringbone, right? Like all these small details, when you put them all together, that's what makes the bathroom like finished. Like it you know what I mean? Because like if you do the walls green versus blue, it changes the vibe a little bit, but all those little changes is what makes it the way that he likes it, right? So it's the same thing with the song. It's like instead of just recording drums, bass, guitar, vocals, we do these little I'm in this phase now of this recording this. We're doing these little subtle things, is picking the paint color, is picking the style of the tile and all these other things, right? I hope that makes sense. But this is kind of the fun stuff I like doing because, you know, even though like that, I was getting frustrated with doing that echo. Now I think it makes that chorus hit so much better to me, right? Like, let's listen to it again with it, and I'll play it again without it. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. Right? Like, to me, I'm headbanging. Now let's play it without the echoes and without the ramp. It's still going to sound pretty cool, I bet, but just watch. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Sorry, I forgot that one vocal was cut off, but you know what? It just doesn't hit the same way. It hits, but it's not the same. Let me pull that vocal back, and I'll do that again. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. It ain't me. Right? Like, it hits. It's cool. It's great. But what's it like with that stuff back in? And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no... Right? I feel like it makes the gang vocals hit harder, too. I don't know how that is, but anyways. And this comes from like listening to music, talking to other people who record and produce, working with producers, you know. And I don't think I'm any sort of anything. I mean, there's people I look up to. I'm like, I could never touch what they do. And then, you know, I got people that are just like, Moose, I love your stuff. It's so good. I listen to it all the time. It's just, you know, the perspective, I guess. It's like, I don't know. That's the magic of the arts, I guess, you know. All right, I'm just going to continue on here. I'm going to keep go through this main vocal on the... Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do, I got to do that other vocal. I had a low vocal here. Why can't we hear that? And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. A little off there. But I re-recorded that part up here. So I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, they put the cannon at you. I need to mute these echoes, though, while I record this. Oh, they put the cannon at you. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Oh, they put the cannon at you. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Oh, they put the cannon. Hold on. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, oh, they put the cannon at you, Lord. Okay. It was pretty good. And when the band plays Hail to the So we're just gonna pull this back and make it exactly like the lead. And the band plays Hail to the Chief. Oh, they put the cannon at you. Band plays Hail to the cannon at you. Okay. So let's bring this. Holy mackerel. You know what? I had this reverse reverb here too. So should I mess around with that? What did this even sound like? Oh, they put the cannon at you. It might actually be cool. Oh, they put the but it needs to be there-ish. Oh, they put the cannon at you. Cannon at you. Or maybe, what if we... It's interesting. What if we do it like... Let me try and get it lined up here. It ain't me. It ain't you. It ain't me. It wasn't the same word, but... It ain't me. Like that, maybe? To the chief. Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. That might be too much. I think it takes away a little bit. But that's okay. I have another idea for it. Coming back into this third verse. Let's see what that sounds like here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's actually really close. Yeah. What I should do, though, I should use the verb from the reverb from that yeah. So I'm going to have to redo this here, which is totally fine. Where's that track? Do I still have the reverb on there? Didn't I have a track? That's a shame. I thought I had the track with the echo on it. Maybe I don't usually delete stuff like that. I guess I did. Okay, that's fine. We'll just redo it. So, lead vocal here. What is this? Murder Melodies. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's actually a good... like radio sounding effect. That must be why I saved that. Okay, so let's go in the camera here. I'm going to do my best to show you. Again, sorry about the... I can't move my phone and all that stuff right now, so I'm going to do the best I can here because of my adapter. So I think we used... So all I have... What I'm doing, I have this part of my vocal here. Yeah! Oh, let's turn the reverb off. Yeah! So I'm going to put a giant reverb on there. And so something like what I have already, like this. Yeah! But I want to pull... I just want the yeah. right? So it has this long, like, tail, the reverb tail. And that's what I'm going for. That's what I want. Actually, I'm going to try this reverse reverb here. So right now, with it soloed by itself, that's what it sounds like. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to leave it like that, but I'm going to take the, let's actually just duplicate this. This will save me a step later. Oh, wait, I duplicated the wrong thing, didn't I? No. So let's turn off, let's take off the reverb on that main track, but I duplicated this. So I'm going to pull this down. This is the track with the reverb now. I want to copy and paste that though. So we can actually unsolo that. So it's just the same thing with, it's just on a different track, and I'll show you why. It's going to enhance the workflow here a little bit. So where this yellow button is, very tiny, that's that lead vocal with the reverb. And this track here is the track I'm going to record it to. So the input of that is set to 25 and 26, bus 25, 26. So now I'm going to set the output of that lead vocal with the reverb on it to 25 and 26. So when I hit record on this reverse reverb track, so see how there's, on this track here, there was audio coming through here. That's because that's from the lead vocal. So now I'm just going to start it here at the beginning. So I'm going to pull off that breath I take a little bit. Right? Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to record it. Check, 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 check. Where? This one. Okay. So now that I have that recorded, so that track that I changed the output and stuff to, I can just, let's call this reverse verb prep. And now I'm just going to hide that and make that track inactive so we don't hear it anymore, and I hit it, so now I won't see it anymore. But I did it to both tracks by mistake. So I'm going to unhide that. There it is. Make it active. That's fine. Right, so that's what we have. I'm going to cut the tail end of that off just so it's on the grid. We're going to duplicate this playlist. So now I have the same thing, but I can switch the playlist and go back to the original if I need to over here, in case this doesn't work out. It's a fast reset. And now I'm going to go up here to my effects, and there's just a really simple one called reverse. So I know this is hard to see, but all this is saying is the only thing this effect does is reverse. There's no other controls to it. So I just hit render, and now it reversed that track. So when I listen to it, it fades into it instead of out of it. It's backwards. It's reversed. Right? So we're going to cut this out in a way so that it fades into that yeah. So it sounds like I stopped saying yeah about here. So I'm just going to cut that off. But I'm going to pull it back just slightly and do a quick parabolic fade. which is, let's see if I can zoom in on this. So the line, instead of it going from the top corner down to this bottom corner, it has like a ramp to it, like a reversed ramp. That's what parabolic is, in case you didn't know. So now I'm just going to kind of slide this around, not to the grid, until it sounds right coming into that yeah. Yeah! 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 Something like that, I think. Yeah! You know what I mean? So that's it. And I had muted these other vocals here, which we can unmute now. And I think this was all, that was not all the same. I think that was, yeah. So I punched in around here somewhere. What is this doing? We don't want that. Yeah! So now we'll just clean up the beginning of this. You know what I mean? Yeah! So cool. All right, so let's go back to, we were just cleaning up these vocals on the chorus. Let's throw this reverse reverb down here. I have to keep my tracks in a particular order or it weirds me out and my brain stops working even more. Oh, they put the can in you. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. All right, we were cleaning all this up. Yeah, that's so much better. That sounds so much better. It ain't me. That echo. It ain't me. I ain't no... So usually what I do here... Oh, God, I wish I could turn my phone a little bit so you guys can see better. I'm just going to try here. I hope this is better. I was able to zoom in a little bit too. It's a lot clearer than me zooming in like this with my phone. So anyways, what I usually do, so like this is one take, I guess you could call it. This is like this here I punched in, right? So this is a big gap here. So what I'll do, I'll kind of eyeball it to center it. That's probably too much, but then, so that's a big gap. I fade them in and out. I want to make sure I catch the breath coming in. I usually just go through all of these and eyeball it, and then I listen to it, and like 95, I've done this so many times that like, I'm usually 95% there by just eyeballing it. I ain't no senator, son. It ain't me. See, I think that's totally acceptable. So now here, between these two regions, there's not as much space, so I'm going to have to crossfade this. It ain't me! It ain't me! So I missed a little bit of the breath somewhere, so I must have taken it a bit sooner. So I'll pull this back, and I'm going to move this over. Me! It ain't me! I didn't take much of a breath. So we're just going to leave that the way I had it, I think. Me! It ain't me! Because I can hear a little bit of click, not much, but from the bleed of my headphones. No. Some folks are... So I kind of cheated and listened to that already. Fortunate one, no. Some folks are... Okay, so anyways, I just wanted to explain that to you in case you were interested. And I just, like I said, I just go through. So right here, this whole thing was one whole take, but there's a big gap here. I'm going to put my playhead there. Split this, crossfade. That's pretty good there. I think did I punch that in? No, this was, what was this? The house looking like a rummage sale, yeah. Oh, I did punch that in. The house looking like a rummage sale, yeah. I remember that. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to try and keep, every time I look at, like when I'm editing, I have it here because I'm looking at my screen, but then I look down at my phone and it's off center. So I'm going to do my best. So...
yeah.
Okay, now that doesn't sound so much like a punch in. I just turned the volume of this down, the gain of that down, rather.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale, yeah. It ain't me.
So see how there was a bit of a pop there? I was in the middle of taking a breath. So that means it's the gap is too small. So I got to do a crossfade.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale, yeah. It ain't me. Sale, yeah. It ain't me.
Okay, pretty good. Anyways, let's just go through. I want to kind of expedite this process here. I'm just going to do my thing. Oops, sorry, I'm doing it again.
Oh, no.
So this could probably end a bit sooner.
Ain't no fortunate one, no. Yeah. Yeah. Some folks inherit.
And sometimes I'll use this thing here. This is a thing in Pro Tools. It's called Beat Detective. It's... I guess you can use it on other stuff. It's probably best on drums. Before Pro Tools was really where it is now with MIDI, it would take audio files and it detects, you put the tempo in, it'll chop up each. It's old school quantizing with audio is what it is. But there's like 5 steps to doing that with drums, but at the end there's edit smoothing, and it'll fill the gaps, which is this top function, or fill and crossfade. So when I have little spots like this, so I'm zoomed way, 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 way in. And when I zoom out to like a normal view, see how there's between this what do you call that? Transient to this transient, that gap in between there is so small. And instead of zooming, pushing the zoom 700 times, making sure it's in the right spot, doing a crossfade, listening to it, getting it right, 9 times out of 10, I just use this edit smoothing function on this beat detective effect. Oh, excuse me. 9 times out of 10, I've just found it makes it way simpler. I just highlight that part, hit smooth, and it's not quantizing anything. It literally just added a tiny crossfade. When I listen back,
Yeah, some folks inherit.
it was smooth. That's exactly what I wanted to do, and it was way faster.
Lord. And when you ask them how much should we give, oh,
Okay, feeling that's what was gonna happen.
how
There.
much should we give? Oh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me.
Okay. I'm going to listen to this down chorus here. I don't know if I need to cut any of that out, that silence, or not.
More, hey, it ain't me. It ain't me.
I heard one tiny click there.
It
It was right here-ish.
ain't me. It ain't me.
Cool. I've gotten you. It was so like you're probably not going to hear that. The click was from the headphone bleed of the metronome in my headphones. Because I used to have much better isolating headphones. These headphones are good for mixing, but sometimes it just bleeds through. And 9 times out of 10, you don't hear it. But I like to just cut it if I can, because you never know what's going to happen later on down the road. And I'd rather just get it all done now so I can focus on mixing and doing the fun stuff.
I ain't no military son. Me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
Okay, so we're going to do something like that. Pull this over to there.
Oh, no. It ain't me. It ain't me.
There's a bit of a click there, which might be on the other choruses as well.
It ain't me. It ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Oh, what was that?
It ain't me.
I was like, it ain't me. I don't know what that was. This, I can see it. Right? You see it there? I don't know what I was doing.
No, no, no. It ain't me.
You know what? I didn't even sing that well anyways, so
It ain't me.
kind of didn't like that one either.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
I mean, that one's okay, I guess.
No, no. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Oh, does that not line up? That was a beat before the one there. Should line up. I can get rid of that. We'll do away with these. Pull this over. And the thing, too, about doing that, like, if someone wanted me to mix their song, right, they're like, I'll record it, you mix it, which I've done before. It's totally fine. This is how I would expect it to be. So when I pull it up to mix, sometimes there's things that get overlooked, right? Like, I don't mind doing some stuff. But if I have to, like, spend a couple hours editing your track first, you know what I mean? Like, you hired me to mix, you know what I mean? So
I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me.
you know, I mean, I'm not like a jerk about it. I'm like, you know, I always try and help people because like I've done that too. Like, you know, it's like I've messed up.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
And, you know, I've worked with people that were like jerks about it and other people that are just like, no, just like, you know, this is how I would do it. Like, you know, just send it back when you're ready. And I appreciated that, you know. So I try and be the same way.
I ain't no fortunate son. No.
Okay, I can hear a lot of compression on that because that's loud. So I'm actually going to turn that down.
I ain't no fortunate son. No.
And my S on there was obnoxious. Ain't no fortunate son, no.
Fortunate son. No.
Right? Okay, so that's the lead vocal edit. I'm just going to listen through. When you hear artists say that they've listened to their songs 7,000 times before it actually gets out and people hear it, this is what they're talking about.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
Okay, I heard a click in here. I heard the metronome.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't.
Every time after that. Remember I said that earlier. I was like, I bet you it's in every chorus, and it is.
It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Yep. It's funny, too, because so my microphone's on so you guys can hear me, obviously, but it's also, I can hear it through my headphones. That's just the way I have the audio routed just fine. But, man, my Pittsburgh accent's really been coming back.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale, yeah. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no.
I think I could have sang that better.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
It ain't me. The thing is, too, with, like, that's just the lead vocal isolated. The guitars are never perfectly in tune, and the bass, and then I have a bunch of other vocals stacked on top of there, like the guitars, or like the way I stack the guitars. Like, I have this low vocal.
It ain't me.
That wasn't sung that great either. But then I have all these.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Right? with everything being slightly in and out, it kind of, you don't hear notes that are a bit off.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no.
Okay.
Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more.
Oh, I heard a pop in there.
Ooh, the only answer is more. Ooh, the only answer is more.
I think it was a lip smack.
Ooh, the only answer is more.
I think I see it. Nope.
Answer is more.
It's on the is.
Is more. Answer is more.
I'm only hearing it when it's soloed.
How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey!
I think I'm probably just being a little picky on that, so I'm going to let that one slide. I'm going to gain stage this down a bit and this up a bit.
How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey!
So see how they're kind of generally the same volume now? Like it was like that. And I made it like, oops, no, it's not doing it. Like that. Just kind of gives it a bit of evenness to it, you know?
Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey! It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me. It
Every time right there, there's that click bleed.
ain't me. It ain't.
Just missed it.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me. It ain't me.
I heard a pop.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Oh, isn't that the one I copy and pasted?
It ain't me. It ain't me.
It's not. I pulled that from somewhere.
It ain't me.
It's flat there on me.
It ain't me.
I don't remember where I pulled that from. Well, it's not important.
It ain't me.
I wanted to make sure the other one was fine, but I don't remember where I pulled it from.
No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. No.
All right, cool. So that's the lead vocal. So now that I have it all cleaned up, I do this playlist thing again. So all of these are basically different takes that I did. So when I want to do something and go back to it, I can just go back to the previous playlist. So the playlist I'm on now is down here. You probably can't see that check mark. Maybe you can. But anyways, I just duplicate it. Ask me what I want to name it. I don't really care. Then I start at the very end here, hold shift, hit enter, and it highlights this whole track all the way to the very beginning, and then I consolidate it. So now, even though it shows that there's like silence here, see when I hit play, like you don't hear anything because it prints those fades and stuff we did. All I did was just make it all one track that starts at the very beginning. And I do that with all of these. They start at the very beginning because all of these are separate audio files on my computer. And when I'm done, I take just these tracks that I'm done with and I save them. I back them up so I can pull it up and remix it. It takes up less space on my computer because I delete all the other one, like all these smaller little pieces too. Those are all separate files. So when I'm totally done with this, I release it to the world. I delete all the tracks except for all these ones that I consolidated. So if it's a 10-track song, I'll only have 10 audio files, and then I save the Pro Tools file, which saves my settings, my plugins, and all that, the effects that I put on there, and then I could just pull it up. It takes up hardly any space at all, and yeah, it just saves space, and I don't need all those other tracks, and I have tons of space still on my backup hard drive. Okay, so now I'm gonna just do this lower vocal here.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag.
So I do the same thing that I was doing, fading in and out, crossfades, all that stuff.
To wave the flag. Ooh,
But then the other thing too that I check, I'm just gonna show you. First, I'll go through and do all this fades and crossfades, but then I'll go back and listen to it with the lead vocal.
some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
So I can hear that one note is a little bit off. I might re-sing that.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white,
Red, white, and blue.
and blue, actually.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
White on that lower vocal, I think, was flat.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
So it's probably the lower vocal.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
I'm just gonna redo that. But anyways, what I hear,
Some folks
actually,
are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
kind of like the performance of that. However, let's just stay on task here. What I noticed,
Some folks are born made to wave the flag.
it's not bad. It's subtle, but this is another one of those things where like you're not gonna hear. I can even see it now when I zoom in, where I hold these two notes out, or these two words.
Born made.
Born made. I hold the lower one out slightly longer. So when I go back and I listen to it like that, especially if I like the performance, I try and get it just right on. And honestly, if someone sent me that, I would say that's acceptable. But what I like to do sometimes, just to tighten it up, I don't lock anything. I'm not locking anything to the grid. I'm going by sound. But just to show you, to give you a visual. So see how it's just slightly off? Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to touch that one. That's way too close. I don't want it to sound robotic either. But see how this is off like a 30-second, which still isn't that much. But I'll just, whoops. Pull this back. Oh, my computer's slowing down already. Just a bit. Let me zoom in. So could you see that? Yeah. Okay.
Born made to wave the flag.
See how it sounds just a fuzz tighter? I just do it by how it sounds. You know what I mean? And I'll do that with the harmonies and stuff just to like lock them in, right? Like when you're playing with your band, like when you might be in a room writing this with your band before you go and record it and stuff. The bands I was in, when we had other singers, like we would have rehearsals, like we'd play together as a band, and we'd have sometimes in the same day, like vocal rehearsals, like maybe someone just with acoustic guitar and whoever sang, we would all just sing together. We go through all these things and we would practice starting and stopping at the same time to get our vocals tight. So we would practice with our instruments and singing to be tight as a band, like instrumentally, but then we would work on vocals too. So it's kind of what I'm doing, but since it's just one of me, you know what I mean? But this is kind of the production magic too, right? Like, this isn't anything new. Like, I learned this from a producer that I worked with years ago. He used to do it very tight, but he has a certain sound and style to him. That's just not for me. Like, I have done, like, stuff that I've done that's poppier, which is usually what he did. Yeah, I'll do that. But I like kind of a balance, I think, in between. I think, when you're doing you're in the studio working on a song or whatever, you have access to things that you don't live, that you wouldn't have live. Now it's, you can, right? Because you can do backing tracks and all that. But there's still there's studio magic you can do that don't have live. But live, it's not a bad thing. Like live has its own magic, right? Like there's bands that I listen to that I love, and they have this thing like you could only do in the studio. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but like I would listen to that and I'm like, man, how do you do? I love it. It sounds awesome, but how would you do that live? And I go and see them live, and they'll either do like a backing track or like I've seen bands do something totally different there, like with the show, right? They might do something with the lighting and a synchronized jump or something like that. I'm like, oh, that was amazing. But you can't do that in the studio. Like, how do you can't put that, you can't hear lights and a synchronized jump. You know what I mean? I don't know.
And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you.
Anyways, that's pretty good. Now, I bet you...
It ain't me. It ain't me.
How do you not hear the click on the lower one? I had to turn up the preamp more.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
Could you hear the headphone bleeding there? You can hear the gang vocals. I think that's cool. These ones too, you know, where I said about like the breaths, I try and make sure in the lead vocal, you can hear the inhaling and exhaling.
Son, it ain't me.
There's a little bit there. I don't do much of the breaths. I like to have the inhale and exhales that you hear strictly from the lead vocal.
It ain't me.
Right, so that's the lead, and then that lower vocal. You can hear it, but it's fast and it's quiet. So when I hear it together,
it ain't me.
All I'm hearing mostly is that lead vocal, and that's isolated.
Hey, it ain't me.
Like you don't even really hear it with everything in right now. I mean, it's not mixed, but the reason why I do that with breaths, and then I also do it.
It ain't me. I ain't.
Sometimes with certain syllables. If it needs it, a lot of times I'll just compress the freaking crap out of it with a de-esser on the backing vocals and, you know, the harmonies, all the backing vocals, all the stuff that's not the lead vocal. Because when breaths are out of sync between, you know, sometimes when you have, like, what did I have on this track? So I have, or in this chorus, I have a lead vocal here. I have the lower vocal there. I have... what is this? Oh, this is a mono double. These are stereo doubles. So already we're at 4 backing vocals. And then I have harmonies, mono and stereo. What did I, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then gang vocals. So when you have ones like here, I'm singing the same words, but different registers. See how all of these are like slightly off? That's fine. But when it's off with S's and T's and breaths, you know, it sounds like that sounded really funny. But like you have like, it sounds like 20 people inhaling, right? I sounded like a gorilla there or something. But I was just trying to emulate like a bunch of different people taking breaths like at slightly different times. So it just gets distracting. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. But it's with the breaths, the S's, and the T's, mostly.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born.
So like right there where it says like, some folks are born. Let me see if I can give an example here.
Some folks are...
So it looks like it's slightly off from the lead vocal. So let's see what that sounds like.
Some folks are born.
Actually sounds pretty okay. I'll have to see if I can come across another one. But what I run on my vocals here, center it on your screen. I have this thing called a de-esser that a lot of people use. So like every time there's a hard sibilance, like the S and T's, you can watch this line come down. That's pushing just the S's and that sound down.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
Right? Did you see it? Like it was on, like spoon and the sibilance. On the backing vocals, like
some folks are born silver.
Where's my lead vocal here? Oh, it was right. My gosh, it was right next to it. Oh, it actually looks like it is kind of hitting hard.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me. Some folks are born.
So with the lead vocal, all I was saying was I try and just catch them.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord.
See, like every time there's an S, you'll see this line come down.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
But with the backing vocals, I really like to crush them. And this is a mix thing, but I just kind of thought of it.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord.
See how sometimes it's hitting it so hard that it's actually picking up other sibilants. But when you blend it in, oh, that's why my computer sounds like it's going to launch. The live stream was playing in the background. Actually, I'm gonna check my audio real quick just to be sure.
Some folks are born.
Hard that it's actually picking up.
Some folks are born. Some folks are born.
All right, good deal. I'm just gonna close that. Maybe my computer won't hate me so much. All right.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes in hand, Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door,
So see there, I took a long breath there.
Lord. But when the tax man comes,
So the way I edited that, so now it just sounds like I took a short breath. You don't have to worry about this too much live, I don't think.
but when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
Sale. It sounded like it may have been a bit flat.
Sale.
Rummage sale.
Sale. Yeah.
I think so. Sometimes what I'll do with this too, I'll take this pitch shift here. And this isn't auto-tune, it just shifts pitch. Sorry, I was getting a scam call. What was I saying? Oh, I'll just, I think it was flat, so I'm just going to push it up like, I don't know, 10, it landed on 11. We'll just do 11 cents.
Sale. Yeah. Sale.
So like that's all it needed. A cent, so a semitone, you can do, with this plugin, you can do coarse pitch shift, so you can pitch it up or down a semitone, which is just like a half step on a piano or on a guitar. And then cents are, there are, 50 cents? Yeah, 50 cents within a semitone. So it's just like very fine tuned, right? So I bumped it up 11 cents.
Like a rummage sale. Sale.
See, that's a little bit flat. Oh, dang it. Did I seriously do that again? It doesn't, I swear it used to. I hit undo, showed you, and then I hit redo, and it didn't, I guess it doesn't save that. So anyways, it was 11 cents, which I think it could have went up a bit more. I'm going to do 15. This is just another one of those things, like just kind of massaging in the stuff to make it sound right.
Looking like a rummage sale. Looking like a rummage sale. Yeah.
So it still sounded a bit off, but it's with the lead vocal.
Like a rummage sale. Yeah. It ain't me.
You know what I mean? It sounds better to me. So let's continue on.
Sale. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire.
That me was a bit flat.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son.
See, like, I can hear it, but that's kind of the beauty of it sometimes, you know?
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
Because this sounds really tight.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son.
But there's only those two vocals there in that verse, that part that I fixed. But again, going back to the chorus, we have all the other vocals layered on top of it.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son.
You know what I mean? It just doesn't. To me, it doesn't seem like it needs fixed. And I'll show you another trick that I do too, to kind of polish this up.
Ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me.
Ooh, that was bad.
It ain't me.
I'm just gonna pull that one over there.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no. It ain't me.
I had more head. What do you call it? Head voice there.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. I ain't no fortunate one.
I guess the point of everything I'm saying really is just, you know, I'm telling you these things and showing you because it's just, I'm using my ears to listen and kind of just decide basically on the fly what works and what doesn't. And I think that's probably why I sound the way that I sound, like my songs and stuff that I release.
Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. More, more.
Okay, so those...
More, more.
That was in the down chorus. I did not want to have those there. And I'm just going to keep going here. Look at that big old gap.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Oof.
I ain't no fortunate one.
See if these sound any better.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
Way better.
Me. I ain't no fortunate one.
Okay.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. It ain't me. Me. It ain't me.
I kind of like it tighter like that, actually. God dang it. I really don't want to go back and redo those.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Yeah, that's going to be better, though.
It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son.
So I'm kind of in that chorus, just kind of cutting all of that out.
Me. I ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me.
Wish I would have thought to do that sooner because I was right at the end. I'm going to have to go back and redo a lot of that.
Me. I ain't no fortunate one.
That's probably going to sound better on the verse, too.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to...
See, I think if I...
Spangled eyes. Ooh, they say...
See how I end on it? Eyes.
Star-spangled eyes. Ooh.
Just shorten it up.
Star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord.
You're getting most of the S through the lead vocal.
Lord.
And it just sounds tighter.
Oh, Lord. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Oh, the only answer...
Yeah, this is going to be better because even with the bleed.
Is more. It ain't me. It ain't. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
Dang it, I'm super bummed about this. What's funny is I usually do this a lot of times, and oh, you know what? I forgot I had the live stream up but paused because when I live stream vertical, I don't see the comments. I have to keep them up here on my computer. Oh, the only answer is more. Oh, I got 4,890 subscribers. I had like 85 at the beginning of the weekend. Thank you. It's been fluctuating by 5 a lot the last couple weeks. I had 90 like a week ago too. So, all right, no new comments. Okay, so where did we leave off? Right here.
Me, I ain't no fortunate one. I ain't no fortunate one.
And that was the end there. Okay, so there's not as much for this lower vocal, so it should be a bit faster.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
I'm going to try and just get it done, because I would like to have a good rough mix for this today and then shoot a video tomorrow. That would be Tuesday. I might even be able to set up the studio if you guys would be interested in that for the or the live room rather for the video.
Chief, ooh, they point the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Because I'm going to have to do... It's kind of a wreck in there since my last video. I don't remember what my last video was. Was it Runaway? No, I did a video for Status Quo. I don't even remember. Whatever the last video was I did, all my stuff's still set up in there like that. That's how I roll. And then I'll go out there to do the video. My brain doesn't work, so I'll clean it up before I do anything. And I'm like, oh, I wish my brain would have worked, because now I got to pull half of this back out.
To the door. Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Then I already did the third verse. Okay, and that's it. So now I'm just going to go through the vocal again with the lead vocal, and we're just going to listen to the timing and make sure we're cool with that. Make sure it's tight.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
That note, those notes there. Let me figure this out real quick, because that's bothering me.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
That sounds good.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Okay, these sound flat.
The red, white, and blue.
Was it blue too?
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Blue sounds okay. So, cut that. Pitch. Oh, God. Let's see. We got lucky with 10 cents last time. Let's try that.
The red, white, and blue.
That sounds better.
The red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue. The red.
White still sounds.
The red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue.
Let's try. Let's try 18. Why not?
The red, white, and blue.
Oh wait, was I sharp maybe?
The red, white, and blue. The red, white.
Oh, maybe I need to go down. Let's try that.
The red, white, and blue.
That sounds better.
The red, white, and blue.
But I'm gonna go. Let's try minus 18.
The red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue.
All right. So now that I got that,
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
so now I'm just piecing this in. I want to catch
White and blue.
right before the B on the B
White and blue.
or blue.
And blue. And blue.
Sounds like the B hits right there.
Blue.
Pull this back a little bit, crossfade it.
White and blue.
There we go. So it all sounds like one.
Red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white.
Actually, might need to, or it might be right where I needed it.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Almost. It might be too big of a crossfade, but let's try sliding.
Ooh, the red, white, and ooh, the red, white. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
That white still seems a little weird.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
I think that lead is off a bit now.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
I'll show you. There's a easier way to do this. I'll show you guys later.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Anyways, timing.
Ooh, the red, white.
Turn that back on.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
I knew that one was going to be a little goofy. All right, so all these vertical lines here is where the software is saying, like, I think this is where you want to put something, which is usually fairly accurate. This is called Elastic Audio with Pro Tools. Every program has some version of it. They just call it something different. So what I'll do is, like, this is the screen. It's kind of like that Beat Detective, but it's for Elastic Audio and MIDI too, actually. So you can set it to quantize to the grid, and it just automatically is set to 100%. What I'll do is I just put it to 1%, and here's why. So when I close that out, when I hit go, it already put those, the lines like this where they have the triangle at the bottom, now I don't have to add them, and it didn't move it at all. You know what I mean? But it didn't do it right. So I'm actually just going to undo that.
I ain't no senator's son.
So, because you have to remember, like, I want to move the S here. Let's zoom in a bit. So, like, I want to move, the S starts right here, but I have to, if I move this, it's going to move everything before it and after it. So I have to put one here, and where was I at here? So what I actually want to do, and I want to add one right here, pull this in a bit, pull that over a bit, and I would rather that be here. So we'll add that there, pull this over here, and I don't want to move all of these. Actually, I want to move these other ones slightly. So when I line this region up with the top one, it's sliding those other ones. It gives it more of a natural edit, if that's even a thing. So it's sliding them over, but not as intensely. Let's just see how that sounds.
I ain't no senator's son.
That sounds nice and tight to me. So, yeah, there we go.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Yep, there we go. Oops. I could probably zoom out a bit. I was having trouble keeping it lined up better. So this sounded quite a bit off to me.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Some folks are born. Some folks are born.
There we go.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Silver spoon in hand.
Yeah. Ah, you. Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
Silver spoon in hand. Silver spoon in hand. Born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord.
Okay, right in here. It sounds like it should be like this.
Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord.
Cool.
But when the tax man comes,
Man, I'm hearing a lot of notes. I don't know if I might be just being overly critical of myself here, but
when the tax man,
I see that B, the B. It's a little distracting.
but when the tax man,
Oh, okay. It's that. That's why.
but when the tax man come to the door,
Right.
tax man come to the door.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
And come to the door. Lord, the house and come to the door. Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
That L, I think, is getting...
Lord, the house looking like a...
Looks like this could all slide over a bit.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
And we'll keep this. Keep that. Pull this over.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
No, I want to do maybe there.
Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me.
I do remember kind of having trouble with the lyrics because of the way he does it in the original.
Looking like a rummage sale. Looking like a rummage sale. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me.
Oops.
It ain't me.
This could probably be held out a bit more.
It ain't me. 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 I ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No.
It sounds a little bit jumbled.
I ain't no millionaire son.
Nope, it's just me being me.
It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortune. Me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Me. I ain't no fortunate one. I ain't no fortunate one.
So that needs to be there.
I fortunate one. No. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
I've watched videos of engineers, producers, and stuff like that. Just they'll do a whole other step that I used to do, not so much anymore. Not with myself, for sure. I've gotten good at just piecing things together in a way that I don't have to vocal comp, which is basically you've probably seen it before. I think there was a video going around of Billie Eilish talking about that, how they would do a bunch of takes, and then piece it like Frankenstein it all together. That's called vocal comping, and I don't like doing that. It's so tedious.
Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord.
But I've spent so much time in the studio just with myself as an artist, and then also as a engineer, that I kind of know what to look for and what to listen for. Whereas, when you're, I've recorded bands like their first time or whatever, it's like that all comes through experience.
Yeah, some folks inherit stars.
And you can't expect the singer to just keep singing and singing and singing and singing and getting it, absolutely perfect. Usually because of just money constraints, So I've done a lot of editing.
Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes.
Sometimes with singers that, shouldn't really call themselves singers, but, you just got to get that experience to be able to do this, to bypass a lot of the editing steps. But trust me, I've spent days on a song for bands that want a very tight, processed, pop-sounding vocal.
Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't.
Man, that lead vocal.
It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
I gotta pop this in over here. I do not like that way that sounds.
It ain't me. It ain't me. Me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortune. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
So see, this is something where I was okay with it the first time for whatever reason, but now I don't like it. So I'm going to go back to the previous playlist, and I can see that this crossfade was here, or not crossfade, but now I can just take that and edit it the same way, so there's no weird sounding stuff.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
Cool.
It ain't me. 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 I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son.
Cool. All right, so we will commit that. Make another playlist. Or duplicate it, rather. Highlight it. All the way to the beginning. Consolidate it. There we go. Got another one done. And we changed this lead vocal here, right? So there's that edit over there. So we're going to consolidate that again. All right. Let's see. These are just the echoes. God, I'm so glad we worked on that. That sounds so much better.
And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me.
Wow. Super proud of that.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
I wonder if I should take those gang vocals out of there.
I ain't no fortunate one. No.
Yeah. I think that makes more sense. And I heard this ramp here. We should probably take that out.
Fortunate one. No.
Right? Yeah, I
Come
think.
and say it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
Oh, you know what else? I should cut off no on this last echo. All right. I'm going to have to mess with the volume and stuff on this, but they're, the idea is there. It might be cool to. I kind of forgot about these. No. Let me mute these first. What am I trying to do? I hear it. Just got to be able to do it. No. I think if I do, I'm getting close to where I'm going to have to start doing automation, but I wish I would have thought of this earlier. Let's pull this up here. I don't want to lose those, though. So let's duplicate the playlist. I'm going to have to go get some food here soon. I can't wait till dinner time like I did last stream. And I kind of catch looks like the body of it. Like that. Let me make sure. It's different. I think what I'm thinking of is because I cut the no off the end of that last echo. Fortunate one. It's like you expect to say no. Like if you're singing it for the first time, you like want to say no, but it's not there, but it comes in an eighth note later. Go no, 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 no. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty cool. That's different. But I think what I'll do, let me duplicate this playlist again. I'm going to consolidate it, and I'm going to do a hard fade in on this. So it might be like, right? So not quite what I'm trying to do, but I'm going to go, no, 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 right? Oh, I want to do backing vocals there too. I was talking about that earlier and doing that on that first verse. Ooh, I should get food first though. Yeah, I'm going to do that before I get too hungry. Okay, I had to unplug the charger. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I get it to work again. All right, I guess, let's see. We got one person here. I'm going to guess it's Brian. You're going to come with me to get lunch, B-Dog. I just kicked the side of the steps. Go. All right. I think we had tacos left over. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, I think the last time you were here on lunch with me, I had an Aldi burrito. What do I... Cheese. Didn't I grab cheese? Yeah, I grabbed cheese. I need tortillas. And okay. Lettuce. I always got 20 things I'm doing at the same time in my head. I'll grab some T-Bell sauce here. I'm gonna set you over here. Don't mind my sink of dishes. I hope the microwave's not loud. Man, I can't believe how much trouble that adapter was giving me earlier. That's just... I was getting really frustrated when my phone died. How many do I want? I think I want 3 tacos. And actually, after I get some tacos, Brian, if that is you in here, I can show you, if you're interested, I can show you what I did to the bus on Saturday. So I didn't want to do that. Oh, that was terrible. So sorry if you have headphones on. Shells are all messed up. I warmed up enough meat for 3 tacos. I got 2 stuck together, and the other one's ripped and has a hole in the center. I swear, man, this is my life constantly. I'm just constantly fixing problems. It's like there's always something. Okay, I guess those are just gonna be that way. 3 tortillas, 2 tacos. Hey, Bug, you're here.
Yeah,
Hi. I didn't know you were here. I'm live streaming. What you playing?
I'm playing Mario.
Which one? Ooh, can we make each other levels later?
Yeah.
I think it was your turn.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I made you a world.
You did? Oh, nice. I can't wait. I gotta work a little later than usual, but I'll make sure we can play. I thought you were Lily. Hello.
Nope, that's me. Hello.
I'm live streaming, just FYI. Is everything all right?
Is it up here?
Yeah, it's right there. Did you need to talk or anything?
I'm making a floor at the house.
Wait, sorry, hold on though. What'd you say?
No, I can
Okay.
Yeah, I'm making a floor at the house.
I mean, it's not a problem. I could just pause. I was getting lunch. It was only the one dude in here. I'm sure he won't mind. Just let me know, I guess. All right, what did you say, Lil?
bummer, but I was off all around. On work this week.
Yeah, we're back to normal schedule, kiddo. Well, normal summer schedule. To the G. Put the can in a you low. Oh yeah. Hey, before I go back downstairs, if I maybe try and fix my snoring or something, would you want to sleep out on the bus tonight? We can make each other levels.
And the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. All right. Jeez. Let's try that again. Now that adapter's working great. So, see a couple people just dropped in. I'm taking a break right now. I'm eating some lunch, but I'm working on a song of Fortunate Son by CCR. And well, I'll play it for you here. It's a cover. My own take on it. It's kind of skate punky, I guess.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son, no. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. 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 Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Wallow. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no, no, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son, no. Hey.
So, yeah. I'm literally still working. I'm still recording some things. I was doing some editing before getting some lunch. So that's why some things are loud and not loud enough and whatever. Okay, that needed to come down. There was something else I heard. Excuse me. It was a reverse cymbal, I think.
Answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me. Hey, it ain't me.
Yeah, this. It either needs to be faster or just non-existent.
It ain't me.
It's very loud right now.
Every son's son. Hey, it ain't me.
Nah, I'm not digging it. So I'm just going to mute that. All right. Where did we leave off? These echoes. Ooh, I had an idea. What was it?
They put the cannon at you.
That echo, I think
Oh, they put the can in at you. It ain't me. Hail to the chief. Oh, they put the can in at you. You load. 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 Load.
All right, let's okay, so I'm gonna turn you around. I think on this echo part,
Lord, the house looked.
it's great. I'm not gonna change anything
Oh, they put the can in at you.
as far as timing or anything. What we were working on before. I think this Lord part needs to also be on the lead track.
You load.
You Lord, something like that.
You load.
So either Lord or
Load.
might be a bad idea.
Oh, they put the can in at you. Load. It ain't me.
Or what if we do pull this back? So now it's the same as this down here. But instead of doing the fade like that, like it is on the bottom, what if we take it, kind of fade it in? It's trying to crossfade. Boo. Boo. Fade it up to the Lord. Fade it up to the Lord.
Oh, they put the can in at you. You load. The can in at you. You load. It ain't me. Oh, they put the can in at you. You load. It ain't me. It ain't me.
I don't know.
Oh, they put the can in at you. You load. It ain't me.
It's very loud.
Oh, they put the can in at you. You load. It ain't me. In at you. You load. It ain't me. Oh, they put the can in at you. You load. It ain't me. The can in at you. You load. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son.
Now there was a hay around here. There's a hay around here floating around. Oh, it was down here on this track somewhere. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be. I think I dig that.
Hail to the chief. Oh, they put the can in at you. It ain't me.
Maybe that's too much.
Oh, they put the can in at you. It ain't me.
I think I like the way that it was.
It ain't me. They put the can in at you. It ain't me. It ain't.
Do. All right. I'm not gonna consolidate these echoes quite yet. So I have a feeling I might do something with them later. Yeah, crap. It's fine.
I ain't no fortunate one, no. Fortunate one, no. Fortunate one, no.
Hold on, it's gonna freeze again. Okay, I think I'm gonna track some backing vocals actually.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the back. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and
When the band plays hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
red, white, and
And when the band plays hail to the chief. Ooh, they
oh, before I was trying to hold it out. Maybe I just need to shorten it.
ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
red, white,
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
red, white,
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you.
red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spooning.
Check. Okay, let's try this.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white,
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you.
red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they
All right, I think I got to mess with the timing a little bit, but this is much better than what I was doing the other day. Red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the
Red,
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh,
I'm trying to not just go down on the one, so I'm trying to think of something different here.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief,
Red, white, and blue.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the key.
I think I'm going to try and go up with that hail. It's going to take me a few tries. Let's do that.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief,
Hail, red, white, and blue. Ooh, ooh. Maybe like that.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put
Red, white, and blue.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. To wave
I do? Ooh, I think I need to maybe do that a little bit slower. That was a good take, though, so I'm gonna save that.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
Boo.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
Think about this. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
Okay, I think I got it.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
Hey, red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. Hail.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon
I think that's almost right.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon
I think that's it. I just got to sing it better now.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh.
It's a decent take, so I might come back to it, but I think I could do it better.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when
Red.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh,
Red.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail
Now I'm focusing too much.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the
Hail.
to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag, ooh, the red,
I'm going to piece this together. Copy, new playlist. I like have it in my head and then it changes and
Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh.
I want to just hear it the way I'm trying to do it. And I think between these two takes, so I just pieced them together.
Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, they put the kid.
All right. So I'm going to try this on the next track, like doubling it, and see if I can just mimic it.
To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, they put the kid. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh.
All right, I'm a little shaky, but
To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, they put the kid. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, they put the kid. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh. Blue, red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh.
I kind of like it doubled that way.
Red, white, and blue. White and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. Hail.
So I might double it and then
Hail.
leave it doubled that way and do a harmony and then double the harmony as well.
Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. White and blue.
Red, red,
White and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when
red, white, red, 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 white, and blue.
white and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. White and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays white and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band
I'm like going to the fifths, but
white and blue. Red,
red, red, red,
white and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail.
blue, red, white, and blue, blue.
White and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do the old harmony finding trick.
Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
So let's do. Why does that always do that? Okay, I guess there was nothing there to select. This was in G major. This is telling me B flat major, but it's G for shout. Okay. So we're gonna go to G major. And I'll just show you guys what I'm doing here. All right, it's gonna pause again for a sec. Now every time I switch my phone to check the charger, it's working. I don't know what was happening before. All right, so I'm gonna import that vocal. I copy and pasted it right here. Guess we can zoom in a little bit more.
Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
Oh, that's why. All right. Why is this zoom so? Oh my gosh. Just redo this because. All right, so we are in G major. Set that here. Red. Actually, let me, before I do all this, because this happened last time.
I ain't no senator, son. 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 I ain't no military, son. I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. Hey. I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son.
Better.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. Hey.
I think that was it. That felt.
I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son. I ain't no senator, son.
All right. Let's roll with that. So. Come on, go down. Red, white, and blue. I think that's what I'm trying to do. Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
All right, I think I got it.
To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, they put the king to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh,
I don't know if that's quite what I'm trying to do, though.
to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, they put the king to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief.
I'm not stoked on it. Let's do what I was gonna do here. So we're on this track. Oh, that would be one reason. All right, so we're in G major, transfer. Before we do that,
To wave the flag. Ooh,
this is the, I guess, bottom part of that harmony there. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, 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 white, and blue. That doesn't sound right. Red, white, and red. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hands. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and what? And when the band. And when the band. Hold on a second. What is happening? And when the. What? And when. Where is that other? I'm record on somewhere else. Where? This is what's hard about live streaming like this. I hope I didn't record over anything. I don't think I did. That was Harmony Center. Oh, that's right, because I was down. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Okay, anyways. Red, white, and when the band. Red, white, and. So I'm hard tuning this copy that I did, and I'm going to make a harmony for it and then sing over that because I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to do. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief. Oh, that's why these are supposed to be two separate notes here. So if we grab those, we'll do that. Go to here. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the. Hey, red, white, and blue. Hey. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief. Okay, that's right. It goes to that F. Red, white, red, red, white, red, red, white, red. Red, rain, red, red, white, and blue. And when the band, red, white, and ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, red, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band. Why is is there an A sharp in there? It goes like, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I know. Now I don't remember the notes to this. D. It ain't me, it ain't me, I know. See, so it should be going. It ain't me, it ain't me, I ain't no senator, son, no. Oh, it goes to that major 7. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're in G major. Now, why it goes to that A sharp?
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the...
Is that just...
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and... Ooh, the red, white, and... Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red. Red, white, and blue. Hey.
Maybe that's... What am...
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the... Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief. Ooh.
Red...
Red.
Not sure why it's playing that B... Why I was singing that B flat. Why does that work?
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. When the band plays hail to the chief. Ooh. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail.
I mean, it sounds right, so I'm just going to roll with it. So, anyways, if we're in G major, though, I don't know what to do with an A sharp. Red. Red, white, and... Red, white, and blue. Red, red. A sharp, right? Yeah. So that's making it minor. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. just in? Are we in B flat? It ain't me. Does the chorus go to? It ain't me. Does it change modes there? It must change modes. Because that G minor sounds right, but I thought we were in G major. But if we were in B flat major, yeah. Yeah, G would be the 6, so a B flat wouldn't be weird in that. G Mixolydian feel. That still doesn't even make sense. That's all hey. No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, because it'd be a whole step up. That's right. So. That makes it major. Didn't I do... What did I do for the... I think this is switching modes here. I didn't realize it. What did I... Didn't I do a harmony on that third verse here? Let me find that real quick.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no... Yeah. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
I don't know why that was turned down.
Folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord.
Okay.
Born silver spoon in hand. Born silver spoon in hand. Silver spoon. Born silver spoon in hand. Born silver. Fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord. Fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon to the door.
It was actually a good performance, so I'm gonna. There we go.
Axeman, come to the door. Axeman, come to the door. Lord, the house looking like a rump.
Okay.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them, how much should we give?
Do these two.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord.
Ah.
Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to spangled eyes. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them, how much should we give?
Okay.
Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
Okay. So
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when
okay, so going back to these backing vocals here.
blue, red, white, and blue. And when the band ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh, ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief. Ooh. Blue, red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. And when the band
Red, white, and blue. I sing that B flat. So the chord we are on, but I'm also singing a red, white, and blue. think I need to go red, 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 white, and blue. I think that's what I need to do. So I think I sang it wrong. Red, 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 white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Hey. I think. So let's select these. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Them, red, white, and blue. And when the band G. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red, 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 white, and blue. I would like to harmonize that. I'm trying to think where to go. This is interesting. Although I like stuff like this because then I can that's how I learn. So let me think. Let me see. Let me hear this again. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no. Red, white, and blue. And when the figure out a harmony for it, I think. So that's just the second, and then it goes to that, to the F. Because that's a major 7. So that would make sense. That flat third on the G, though. Red, white, and blue. Yeah. Then go into the E, which would be minor. So I don't know what to harmonize for that B flat. That would make that chord minor. So if I did red, white, and blue, red, red, blue, red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the G, ooh, they put the candy in. Ooh, the red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the G, ooh, they put the candy in. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, the red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Ooh, the red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the G, ooh, they put red, white, and blue. I kind of like that fifth sounding thing. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the G, ooh, they put the king to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the G. Red, white, and blue. Yeah. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the G. That's not right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So if we're singing red, red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue.
white, and blue. Hell. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. That's not right. I would like to do. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, to wave the flag. Ooh, red, white, and blue. Hail. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag. Ooh, red, white, and blue. Hail. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag. Ooh, red, white, and blue. Hail. Yeah, that's right. I think it's cool. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Red. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Hey, I think it sounds pretty cool. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white. Ha. Try it again. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag. Red, white, and blue. Hail. All right, now I think this vocal. I think this vocal was not good. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Yeah, I could definitely do that better. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. Hail. Red, white, and blue. Hail. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they... So made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. Hey. Let's put these here for now. Just pan them a little bit. I want to group these. To wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. On Maine to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon. On Maine to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. And when the band plays, hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon. That all sound right? I think it does.
I think it sounds right. There's my lead vocal here. There we go.
To wave the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale.
All right, let's see.
Ain't no fortune. Folks are born silver spoon in hand.
All right, that sounds pretty good. I'll keep that. And pull this over.
Folks are born silver spoon in hand. Tax man,
Okay, and let's do. How's this sound?
tax man, come to the door.
Nice.
Tax man, come to the door.
Come to the door.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes.
The cadence was a bit weird there. So let's just. Oh my god, my freaking computer, man.
Good eyes. Good eyes. Inherit star-spangled eyes.
Okay, I think I can get a little bit tighter. No. That. Pull this back.
Inherit star-spangled eyes.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It's star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord.
Okay. Tighten that up a little bit. We'll just make a thing here. What are you doing here? Okay, here, I'll switch it back around. I'm just, like I was doing earlier, I was just switching, or tighten these up a little bit. Oh. Just so the cadence is like, just, I don't know, cleaning it up, whatever we were calling it.
Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. 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 And ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them how, and when you ask them how much should we give,
Bam. It's probably kind of hard for you to see. It's a little bit better. Trying to get my original setup going, but all I have is my phone right now.
how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is...
What happened there? That's not right. That's not what I did. Something got switched up here.
Ooh, the only answer is more.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
Don't know how that happened. But no problem.
Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey, it ain't me.
All right, cool. So we can commit that. And there was somewhere else I wanted to add backing vocals. See if we can find it here. Oh, I gotta clean these up.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Old eyes. Send you down to war, Lord. Send you down to war. I don't think I wanted to do that, Lord. Send you down to war, Lord. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you, ooh, they send you down to, they send you down to war. Just gonna record that real quick. Ooh, they send you down to war. Okay. Folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Folks inherit stars. Ooh, they send you down to. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Not great. Let's try it again. Folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Felt pretty good. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Yeah. You want to tighten this a bit, though. Right here, I can actually see it. If we pull this over a bit and this back a bit. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Okay. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. I didn't want to do. Let me see it. Let me hear it in context. Spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Yeah. All right. So. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. That's all kind of chunky sounding, anyways. Gione. Hey, Moose, I keep getting drawn away from the computer, so I can't follow closely the work this time, but I love how the vocals are coming along. Always a master of backing vocals, man. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Ooh, they send you down. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war. Check, check. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. Okay. Star-spangled eyes. Send you down to war. Okay. And when you ask them. Okay. I try really hard. I think my main instrument is vocals. So kind of more in my wheelhouse, I guess you can say. So I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Means a lot. How much should we give? How much should we give? Oh, the only answer is more, more, more. How much should we give? Oh, the only answer is more, more, more. How much should we give? Oh, the only answer is more, more, more. Hey! All right, zoom back out here. Maybe. Yeah. How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. That me stretching that a little bit kind of made some artifacts in the audio. The only answer is more, more, more. The only answer is more, more, more. That's a bummer. See, I forgot to make a playlist. I can't go back to that. The only option is to re-record it. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Oh, the only answer is more, more, more. And when you ask them, how much should we give? Oh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me. All right.
good deal. Now, we did these backing vocals in the verse, and I wanted to do some more elsewhere.
Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Red, white. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the can in it. It ain't me. Red, white, and blue. Red, white. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the can in it.
Oh, you know what? I just got a crazy idea.
Silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't silver spoon.
There's a pop in there.
Silver spoon in hand. Folks are born silver. Folks are born silver spoon. Folks are born silver. Folks are born silver spoon in hand. Folks are born silver.
What is happening here?
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon.
Now, there's a big pop somewhere.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon in silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver. Some folks are born silver spoon in.
It's one of these vocals. I don't know which one, though. It's like when I solo it, I don't hear it. When I play it, I hear it.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves. Look, some folks are born silver spoon in.
Oh, gosh. I don't know what I'm hearing. Maybe I need a break.
Some folks are born silver spoon in. Some folks are born silver spoon in.
What?
Some folks are born silver spoon. Some folks are born silver spoon. Silver spoon in hand.
When I mute this harmony, I hear it.
Some folks are born silver. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver. Some folks are born silver spoon. Some folks are born silver spoon in. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves. Fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh, the red, white.
I'm going to have to take a break. I think I'm driving myself crazy here.
Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the taxmen come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
Man, that little bass fill in there, though.
And come to the door, Lord, the house look. Yeah.
Woo!
But when the taxmen come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
So, let me start from the top.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me.
Okay. Dude, I think that's freaking bumping. We might lose a little bit of energy there in that second verse, but I might be overthinking it. So, because I think the bass, I'm going to need to automate that up a bit on that second verse because I start going off there, you know? So, yeah, I might just need to let me try that first. Let me
Ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me.
Oh, man, I think it's, yeah. I don't want to take away from that bass there. I'm still hearing a pop somewhere, though. I have no idea what it
Ain't
is.
no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in.
Oh, my gosh. I got to find this.
Ain't no fortunate. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
See, I don't hear it when I just isolate those vocals. But when I play it, full band,
Some folks are born silver.
it's right after the S in silver. It's like, pop.
Some folks are born silver.
But if I mute these vocals, I don't hear it. I'll bring the lead vocal back in.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
I sort of hear it.
Some folks are born silver spoon.
But if I solo it, I don't hear it.
Born silver spoon in hand.
I don't hear it with the low octave.
Silver spoon in hand.
I don't hear it with any of these vocals. But when I have all three of them in,
Some folks are born silver spoon.
what am I hearing? This is insane. Maybe I have a plug-in on that I was doing something with? No, maybe it's this.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
Something is not. Something's not.
Some folks are born silver spoon. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon. Some folks are born silver spoon. Some folks are born silver spoon.
Is it the bass?
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
I think it is. Holy mackerel. I was just listening to it. I didn't hear it when I had it soloed. It must just be the attack of it.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon.
Oh, this is giving me a freaking headache, yo.
Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no.
Man, it's funny how I'm like, man, not feeling this, and then as it progresses, I'm like, dang, this is rocking. So I'm gonna be bouncing all over the place here.
I ain't no fortunate one.
Huh. I put that in like exactly the right spot.
I ain't no fortunate one. Hey, some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me.
Okay. I had this idea with the bass. Bringing that fill back in. I don't know how this is going to work. I might have to re-record it. But... Oh, because I do... Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum.
Military sons, it ain't me. Military sons.
Oh, I should have slid in on the guitars. Do I re-record this, or do I just let it go?
Military sons, it ain't me.
Or do I take these out, maybe?
Military sons, it ain't me.
That's kind of cool.
I ain't no military sons, it ain't me. Sons,
Man. I don't know.
some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays hail to the chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war, Lord. And when you ask them how much,
Okay, this is reverse reverb. I like the idea. Something weird about it, though.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like it needs... I think I picked the wrong reverb is what it is. So let's see, reverse reverb, and this was the track we had it on. No. Oh, you tell me that's been playing the whole time? I did not even hear it. Okay, so let's solo this out. Why am I even hearing that? Oh, I'm hearing it through here. I think it needs to be a very... I like that verb. I think maybe I need to just crank up the decay. I wish I could make it even longer, but I can't. I can try this one. Yeah, I think it just needs to be longer. I think it needs to be longer for sure. Okay, so... You know what? That tail on there, though, too. I might have to automate that. That sounds sick. Or maybe I can just leave it printed on that track like that. Let's try that. So let's reverse this. Reverse Fender. So it should be something. Wait, I did that wrong. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, I think that's right. So you'll hear it more in the mix when I do the mix, but...
Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes.
Right?
Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war.
Okay, so this vocal prep, we can hide and make it inactive.
Yeah.
let's pull from that second verse.
Ain't no fortunate one. Hey, some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son, no. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no.
Dude, I think we're like right here. I might even be nitpicking now at this point, but no. Where's it at?
Spangled eyes, ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you have spangled eyes, ooh, they send you down to Warlord.
I had an idea for backing vocals somewhere else, but I don't remember where it was at.
Send you down to Warlord. Send you down to Warlord.
Send you down to,
Send you down to Warlord.
send you down to Warlord.
Warlord. Send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them how old eyes, ooh, they send you down to Warlord. Send you down to Warlord. And when you
No, it's not that.
send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them how
I don't think it really needs an echo there.
Warlord. 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 Down to Warlord. Down to Warlord.
Maybe it does. That was kind of cool.
Warlord. 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 Down to Warlord. And when you ask
I'm gonna have to figure out eventually where these echo tracks need to go. It was highlighted. I'm missing it. Going too fast here. 3 is quiet.
you down to Warlord. And when you ask them how some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them how much
Yeah, I mean, I dig that. Might need to be up.
ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when
Let's leave him down there for now.
fortunate one,
Oh, I had that other idea.
candy to you. He's hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the candy to you. Yeah!
Another like right there. But like real gritty and gnarly. Oh man, the gears are still turning. It might be cool to put an organ here on the verse. Oh, what instead of doing backing vocals on the oh boy. Okay. Let's just throw it on here for now, maybe. Check.
He's hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the candy to you. He's hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the candy to you. It ain't me. It ain't me.
I was clipping like a dude.
Hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me.
Yeah. I might need to go an octave higher.
Hail to the chief. Ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me.
Can't hear it. Okay, yeah, my need to end it. I think I needed to end it a bit sooner. Let me hear this.
They put the cannon at you. It ain't me. They put the cannon at you. Yeah. It ain't me. It ain't me.
All right, I need to make a separate track for this because it's gonna be. And actually, where is? Where's that reverb at? There it is. Yeah. I might actually need to do this longer. I think that was it right there. I wish there was just a button I could push to keep my mic on and off. Or I could just keep it on all the time. Dude, what the heck? How did I do that?
Yeah!
It's freaking awesome.
Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. Oh, they put the cannon at you.
Just gonna call this verbed Vox.
Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Hey, some folks are born.
From the top.
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Hey, some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Lord, they don't help themselves, Lord. But when the tax man come to the door, Lord, the house looking like a rummage sale. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. No. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to war.
Okay. I immediately went out to like, but I think it needs to be. I immediately went to the like, but I think it needs to be something else. And maybe, yeah. That's a G, high G, right? Yeah. Maybe just follow that lead. All right, might be hard to hear me for a minute. Check. It's perfect because I'll be on the fifth and then I could do the thirds to that. Yeah!
It'll be like a 3-part harmony there. Yeah. Or maybe even, okay, I think I got it. Yeah, some folks inherit. I gotta adjust my preamp here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna have to get back from the mic on that. Yeah, some folks inherit stuff. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Some folks inherit star-spangled. I gotta mute those other vocals so I can hear this better. So, ooh, yeah. I'm gonna mute those up, that yeah, and then blend this in. Man, why does that sound? Ooh, yeah. Man, that is compressing like a freaking. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, yeah. All right. Ooh. I want to be on a different track. What was it on the guitar? It was something like. What is it? I don't remember how I played that now. Darn it. was just singing that top part of the chord, right? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I didn't catch that. Let me redo that first one again. That's a G. Ooh, no. Ooh, ooh. It's an F. So if I go A, so it's going to be a G. This is normally a D, so it'll be C. G, so this will be F. B, so this is normally E, so this should be D. Is that right? So I think it's. Well, I hate this about myself. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, I think what I need to sing now is...
Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, which is woody. Ooh, ooh.
All right, let's try it.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm trying not to forget the note.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
Should I do a little better?
Ooh.
Hard note to hold out. What was it? All right, that sounds pretty stellar. Sounds pretty good. So, man, that mic is super loud, isn't it? Depends on my preamp. Anyways, turn that down. Let's bring that lead vocal back in and that reverse verb. Let's see how this sounds all together.
I ain't a fortunate one, no. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlord.
Okay, I'm back and forth on this reverse verb again.
Yeah, some folks inherit. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. Ooh, they. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the lower octave, and this is the third, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe I need to add one more.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a G. Yeah. It's actually a D. Over G. And then the other one we go. So it goes like. Nope. So that's the third. Yeah. Yeah. So it is a yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to bring those up in the mix or something. Maybe I don't need the reverse verb there. Maybe I do. Huh. Turn down that gain. Check. All right. I don't know how I feel about that bass fill coming back in. I might just need to leave it going into that second chorus rather. Let's hear this from the top. I think we got something solid here. Although I'm kind of thinking of some organ. An idea. I'm overflowing with ideas. Do we need to pull that back? Some folks are born made to win the I don't hear it. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue.
I like that bass fill, and I want to bring it back in somewhere. I don't know if that's the right spot though.
I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me.
Like I think it's too much there. However, I am thinking of bringing it in at the end there. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this playlist. And now let's chop it up. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna grab that bass fill. That makes sense to be there. Can I play that? That sounds right. But I would have went. Yeah. Right? I don't know if it's going to get heard there. Yeah, it's not going to work there. It clashes with the guitars.
Ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me.
This is how I... I had it originally like... These are the guitars. Let me duplicate this playlist. And this one, I have 6 layers of guitars going on here. So originally I had it like this.
I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate.
That or... Oh, geez. It's the fastest way to do this, believe it or not. So that first way or this?
I ain't no military son. It ain't me.
I love that bass fill. I think it's just too much. Aren't these bass tracks grouped together? Oh, it's off. That's why. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it the way it was.
It ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me.
However, I think it would be cool. Oh my gosh. Here. I think it would be cool to do. Hold on, it's going to freeze for a second. I think it would be cool to do what I'm about to show you. I'm going to check my audio real quick, though. Just want to make sure we're good to go. Everybody's still hearing me. All right. I was having so much trouble with that adapter this morning, and now it's just working. All right. Yep. All right. Thanks, Joni. Appreciate that. So I missed that comment on my computer, but it just popped up on my phone. Crazy. Okay. Anyways, I want to try this one vocal here. Where did it go? Yeah.
They put the cannon at you. To the chief. Oh, they put the cannon at you.
You know what? I think this vocal might actually be a little late.
Cannon at you. It ain't me.
Yeah, I think that's what needs to happen. All right, so let's commit that.
Cannon at you. It ain't.
Now, let's throw that over there.
Some folks are born me.
Yeah, I don't think it needs to be there, but what about bringing it back in? From that down chorus, maybe?
It ain't me. I ain't no military son.
Nah, it's probably gonna be too much.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son.
Nah, weird.
It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
I'm just gonna start putting it everywhere now to see if it works.
I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. No. Hey.
I think it works there at the end.
I ain't no fortunate son. No. Hey. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't.
Nah, too much there. Man, I kind of want to mess with some organ. Let me see if I come up with something here. I gotta clean up the studio here. There's a really cool organ sound on here. See if I can find it. I have to bring the mic over here a little bit. So we're in G major. Ha! Oh wait, no. It's like a G major. Oh, so you ended up changing the key after all? No, I think it's in a weird mode. It's the chorus. The chorus to me sounds like it's in G major, like the original, but I think I think there's a modal change somewhere. Unless I don't know, because like when I was doing those backing vocals, I don't think you were here, Gioni. It's like the one part in the first verse, I sing a B flat, which would be out of key, and that would make, what is it? So it's G, B flat would make that minor, so it wouldn't be G major, but it works there. But in the chorus, I don't know. There's like something bluesy going on there because they're using like they're also doing that major 7. So they're, instead of F sharp, they in the verse they're playing F. They flat it. So I'm not 100% sure, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, I think we're in there. Anyways, I think this might be cool. Check, check. Check, check. I'm gonna have to just hook this up. Oh, my back. I sort of sat up a little bit. It didn't feel great. What key do you think it's in? Because like we were talking about this at the beginning. Remember, I was trying to just do it, and I was trying to just do it in drop D. But I was like, oh, fine, I'll just put it in D standard. But I'm pretty sure it's in G major, even though it's in the tuning's D standard. Or is that what you were thinking of? I don't know. All right. Let's see here. Input 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the tuning of the guitar, but I think it's I think the key is G major. So, anyways, I'm going to play with this organ a little bit. If I can get it to work. You know what helps make it work? If it's plugged into the audio interface. I have no idea what I'm going to play. So, let me think about this. It goes, it ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one, no. So it's G, G, C, and G. So, see, like right there on the chorus, like, that feels like the tonic to me, which would make me think G major. It's hard to say, too, because I'm just playing power chords, and they're not major or minor, so I don't know. That's the thing about music. There's rules, but there's no rules. And honestly, it kind of doesn't matter. I'm just like, whatever sounds good. But sometimes I need that reference, like, okay, what are we in? Like, just so I see my theory a lot better on the piano. So if I don't have it in my head when I start, I won't know what to play. So, anyways,
Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. And when the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
sounds like we are clipping. I hear distortion. I don't know where. Could just be the way that organ sounds. Yeah, because let me think about this too. That means the chord progression, if this is in G major, it'd be 1 5 4 1. I mean, that's pretty standard. It's the passage on 7th that can confuse, I think. Yeah, because F sharp would typically be the 7th, right? And that's diminished. But they flat the F, because in the verse they play F natural or just F, which is out of, technically, if this is in G major, it'd be out of key. So, but when you flat in a major scale, if you flat the 7th, it makes it major. So it'd be F major, just a major 7. Because then you end up with the F C G, and seems to be in C, but it's actually in G. Yeah, and that so and C major isn't far off from G major, because C major has the F and G major has F sharp. So that's what I mean. It could be in C too, you know what I mean? Like, but that feels like home to me, and that's G. But it could just be in like Mixolydian. So it could be G Mixolydian, which would just be C major. Hail to the king. Because sometimes major 7 chords are very, very obvious, but that doesn't seem obvious to me. So it could just be G Mixolydian. I don't know. So, anyways, this is probably going to take me a minute to figure out. So if we're going to G, and then D major would be, that's minor. So I could just go like, right? That's easy. This sounds like it's clipping. So, and then C major would be that. So I could just do the first inversion for that too. That's hard to switch back. So we can go like, no. So I need to hit like that. So if we want like, trying to find a faster way to switch back to that. How you vote for G? Yeah, that's the reason why I was like, I think we're in G major, because I didn't know if they need to be major or minor, but if it's in C or G, well, the D would be minor in C. But to me, it sounds like, it ain't me, it ain't me. Like that melody sounds right. It ain't me. Although, it ain't me. Whatever I was just singing it sounded like the minor third. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son, no. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. That sounds right. Those were all major. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I think in that, I don't know if that's in the original or not, but when I sang it, I went, it ain't me. It ain't me. That goes to the F, G to F. Instead of the, it ain't me, to the F sharp. I don't know. So anyways, let me see if I can play this to this track. So, it ain't me, I ain't no military son, no. Boo-doo-doo, it ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one, no. So, all right, let's see if I can do this together now. So, it ain't me, it ain't me. It ain't me. Trying to get that smooth. I'm not the greatest keyboard player. Man, I'm having trouble going from that D to the C. Unless I do, because that would be... No, D would be... This fan's in my way. Unless I just do the inversion for G. So I can do that first inversion, I think that's what it is. So if I do like... No. Okay. So like... Ooh-doo-doo, it ain't me. It ain't me. All right, let me get the chords down, and then I'll add the lower end in the it ain't me and the sustain pedal. Sorry, too many songs on this chord sequence. Oh yeah, there's a ton of songs in this. I mean, oh man, you can go on for days. Like I'm sure you've seen those videos where people are like, they're playing the like the 1-5-6-4. And people are like, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, or like. Fate fell short this time, smile, na 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 na. Right, there's like 100 songs, not 100, there's like 100 million songs that use that chord progression. And the comments always drive me crazy because they're like, oh my God, pop music, and I'm like, dude, did you ever listen to blues? Like, they're always doing, like, this is kind of a bluesy chord progression, 1-5-4-1. or 1-4-5-1, or you know what I mean? I mean, it's just there's only 12 notes you can play. I mean, you can do like Middle Eastern style stuff where you're playing notes in between notes and whatever, but like I don't know. So I'd do G triad with the B as the first note, and then D with the A, and then C with the G. So let me read it. G, and D with the A. So do you mean because I'm doing that lower fifth on the G, because it seems to be easier to switch from there to go from that G major to D major and then the C. I'm having trouble. No matter how I do it, it's like I'm having trouble going back to the. Yo, what's up? You said good morning. Where are you from? It's almost 5 p.m. here. Gioni, it's probably getting late for you, pal. Is that what did you mean though? Because if it's like going from the G to the D, I think that's the G first inversion. I think it's what that's called. To just a regular D major to a regular C major. I think that might be the easiest way to play this. Nope. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Boo doo doo. It ain't me. It ain't me. No. I think. Can I play the bottom on it too? Does it need it? That wasn't bad. It ain't me. It ain't me. Might have to do it on 2 separate tracks. Yeah, I used to be a night owl too until I had a kid. It might not even need that top end, and actually, that's kind of that range there is in the way of the guitars. I don't know if this organ tone's even going to sound right. It might need to be. That's too high. 3.
Some folks are born. Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me.
I can't hear it.
Oh, they put the cannon at you. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator, son. Hey.
I'm not hearing it. Okay, B. My computer's far away. So you're saying BD. Okay, so I think that's the second inversion. And then A, D, F sharp. So, and then A, what did you say again? A, D, F sharp. So, nope, wait, hold on. And then Okay. That might actually be easier, yeah. So, 2, 4, 1. I have small, stubby fingers. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Wait. There we go. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I keep going back to F sharp. Okay, so. Nope. I have to like memorize the positioning of my fingers. Ha. Okay. GCE. So I missed that last one you gave me. I got a piece of tape here. So nope. And what did you say again? GCE. So this organ sounds kind of annoying, huh? I want to be able to hear it when I'm playing the song, though. I keep doing that. All right. I got to get it right with the sustain pedal here. Nope. Let's just try it. I think that adds the energy it needs. The last G, go even lower. Don't come back up. I ain't no son of the sun. Okay, so you're saying, pretty simple song, dude. It should take what, a minute? I'm not a keyboard player, so I'm just I know my chords and stuff, but I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to switch between the chords and stuff. So you're saying go down. No. That's what I was doing. I was going. Nope. Like that. But are you saying to go? So you're saying like that? Or do you mean? Because originally you were saying the G, go to the GCE. Yeah, but that last G continue to go down. So, oh my God. I keep wanting to go. It feels easier to me to go to just that C. That's what you were saying, I think. Okay. I don't know why that matters if you played it before me. So what were we doing here? No, hold on. But then, okay, so then stay there. And I guess you're saying to keep walking it down, so or not walking it, but so that's and then it goes to okay, so oh man, that's a lower. Yeah. So, because I thought what you were saying was like the right, but then when I go, oh my God, I keep doing that, and then right, ending right there. Is that what you're saying? Dang. Sorry, I gotta keep moving closer to the screen because I can't see it. But like this, you are kind of following the vocal. Yeah, when I was, instead of going back to that, the inversion I was already playing, right? Is what you're saying? So like, or and then, right? So then, because it repeats, so do I just oh my gosh. And then I just keep going down. It takes me a second to see it, and then I'm gonna have to practice it. it's gonna be. Okay, no worries. We're busting chops here. It's all good. We do it all the time. But it's gonna be so much in the mix that it might not be worth the bother. I don't know. I mean, so I think. Oh my gosh. And then thanks, my mom says I'm cool too. All right, so we were. No, dang it. I just did it again. It ain't me. Okay. Oh my gosh. I like the idea. It's just going to take me a minute to get it, but I'll get it. I got to get that part first. That switch. That's where I get lost. So, no. Maybe just for my brain, maybe I should just go back to that G, because I'm memorizing it and I'm having trouble doing it by feel. Nope. That's. I don't think my fingering is right. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, can I do the? How were we doing that? We were doing. Right? But I could just do. That's right. I was just going to the. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. Accidental in there. Honestly, to play 4 chords, you might be faster to write it in a DAW. Yeah, I know. I probably could have programmed it in there already, huh? I think I have it now, though. It ain't me. Nope. I think I got it. Continues to F up. I gotta get my. I gotta remember to. It's like that. All right.
Oh, they put the can in. Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me. It ain't. Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Yeah.
Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me.
Yeah.
Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand.
Look at this crap. Look how that recorded. My right channel, my right channel's messed up. Frickin'. There we go. It's all right. I think I missed a couple of notes anyways. Dang. It's so loud.
Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me.
That's why I was having trouble hearing it before. Now my left channel's messed up. Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Okay.
Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand. Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me.
Hey.
Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me.
Did I come in late?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son.
Brian! I'm doing organ. I'm going off the rails.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son.
All right, cool. I'll check it out. Thanks for jumping in, dude.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon.
I think leaving this mic on. I'm going to turn this mic off and just I'm going to loop through this and record it a few times until I get it.
Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver. Oh, they put the can in. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Saturday son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver.
I think I heard a sour note in there. This thing. I have no idea. It's this is a cheap keyboard someone left at my apartment years ago. It just says theater organ. Actually, it just says theater. Why is that popping like that? See what I'm working with, guys? I'm not sure if I know what a B3 even sounds like off the top of my head. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. And I could hear popping. It's still doing it. That one sounds kind of cool too. Oh. I thought this one kind of sounded like that. No, I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I need this to stop popping. All right. Man, that was super close. I hit a bad note in there. Where'd it go? Where's the organ track? And the popping's back. Nice. Here it is. Okay. All right. Please stop popping. right. It only took me 29 tries. I know. At this point, I was just like, I might as well just do it because I'm being stubborn. And I mean, I got it. Just, yeah. Because the thing is, when I program it, you know, you do it to the grid, and then I got to humanize it. Sometimes it's easier for me to just, you know, like takes just as long sometimes. And then the thing is, I get better at keyboard, right? So, all right. So we got some organ. Moose gets interview after breaking it big because of this cover. So, Moose, how many tracks did you use for recording this? The real question would be how many takes? When I was doing the vocals, I went through, I think, you know, and I patched some up today, but like, you know, we're sitting at between like 1 and maybe 4 takes on some of the stuff. And organ, that was like the 20th take. I'm not a keyboard player. I see my theory on there. I don't practice it as much. Sometimes I'll sit down and I'll practice and I'll get really good and then I stop playing and then I start sucking again, you know? All right, let me blend this in. Actually, let me check it. It didn't feel like I hit any wrong notes. Oh, yeah. I could. The problem is I like that organ sound and I don't have a lot of good, I guess I could pull it into Logic. You know what I mean? But I don't have a good organ sound in this program. And I have Logic, and it has good program sounds too. But so, you know, I could record the MIDI and then do MIDI out into there and then record the sound. It's just, either way, it's like a process. You know what I mean? So I guess the way I see it, I'm like, well, I might as well just try and get better at playing the instrument. So that was, I mean, that's pretty good. That wasn't bad, I don't think, you know? So that works. But now it's like done. I might have to do it at the end. Now it's like done. Yeah. That is a B3 for sure. That's what it sounds like. The funny thing is, I'm kind of, for the mix, I'm kind of think of having it like somewhere right in there, I think. Play ball! Sorry, headphone users. Okay, this should work in the next chorus. So here, I'll cheat for you, Gioni. There we go. I just copy and pasted it. Second chorus. Okay, this track is kind of slapping, yo. And you guys were a part of it. What do you think of that? That's pretty sick. Just hanging out with my buds in the studio. Oh, earlier, Gioni, when you said you have 2, I remember you telling me that. I used to stay up late. The thing is now, like, I have to, especially when she's in school. You know what I mean? Like, I have to get her up, take her to the bus. You know what I mean? My wife always can't do that, or can't always do that. But ever since then, I kind of, the thing is if I don't have anything to do tomorrow or whenever, I'll stay up late doing stuff, hanging out, doing my normal thing, but then I'll still wake up early. And apparently I have sleep apnea now too, so my sleep it's just terrible.
Yeah, some folks in here. All right. Yeah, some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. I want to make sure. Let me play with these for a second. Ooh. Firstly, that's right, it was S. Ooh. I don't know why that thing keeps popping, my keyboard. Ooh, yeah. 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 No idea if this is going to work. What am I trying to do? Trying to gain stage this so you can hear the oohs and yeah, because I was trying to go into like a 3-part harmony there. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that should work. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that should work. Don't forget to duplicate that playlist. Ooh, yeah. Nice. I like when I do it right on the first try. I didn't have the camera turned. So I thought I did. So these oohs, they used to be like down here, and then this yeah was up high. So I'm blending it. I'm gain staging it rather. Ooh. But sometimes when you turn it up like real loud, and ooh, yeah. I think that works. All right. I taught my kid to make coffee if they want me to wait. That's an idea there. My kid, she's pretty self-sufficient now. You know, she's gonna be 10, so I don't know. I mean, you get it. You have a kid or two, and it just your life changes. And I used to be a night owl. I probably still would be. I think I still am, but my schedule changed after she was waking up. I had to get up early for school. So, anyways, ooh, yeah. Now there's a ton of compression. Ooh, yeah. Some folks in. Like that. I think that's what I'm trying to do. All right, so let's consolidate this and bring this down a fuzz. Now I got them cranked. Who was? Did any of you know that guy that popped in? That other person? I don't know if that was a guy or. I guess he was from his band page. I can't really tell from the profile picture. It doesn't matter, but at first I thought he was gonna start hating on me because I was. People do that. They're like, "I've been playing this forever." I'm like, dude. I was like, I never had to like kick anybody out of a live before, or whatever. But then he's like, "Nah, I'm just kidding." I'm like, "Yeah, I mean that's cool, but I don't know yet." It's one thing, like we know each other, we've been talking and stuff for a while, like we could mess with each other, but like I had no idea who that was. He just came in, he was like, I don't even remember what he said. I was just like, hey. Matt Lees, how's it going on Camp Avenue? Ooh, yeah, some folks in. Okay, I dig that. Yeah, I think he was just joking around, but I couldn't, because I don't know him, so I was like, I don't know if he's messing around or I didn't know. Matt, I'm working on a new cover. You know what? Small, subtle thing. Let me see this one more time. Let me hear it one more time. You just finished your house rewire. I thought you did that already, pal. Inherit stars, spangled eyes. Ooh, they send you down to Warlock. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me. Okay, I need to put the organ in there, and it might need a little slide up to it. You know what I mean? Like, wah. Like you know what I mean. He gets it. Just finished the last room. It was like 7. Oh, you may have told me that. We were a little under the influence that night, so apologies. How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. All right, I put it in the wrong spot, but I was like, screw it. Let's see how it sounds. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't a fortunate one. No. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. Oh, and then I changed the chord progression there like a silly guy. It doesn't in the original, but I did on this one. All right, so let's do a little slide up. Ain't no military sons. Hey, it ain't me. Right? It ain't me. And this track's going hard. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's finish up this organ. I keep I think since I started this morning, Matt, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this thing and finish it up. And I've been doing that all day, and I just keep adding stuff. I'll play you the whole track here in a minute. Let me lock down this organ here. And actually, I wonder, does it need it here at the end? Probably. It's probably gonna sound weird without it, huh? It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't a fortunate one. No. Hey, yeah. It needs that. No big deal. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me, it ain't me. It ain't me, it ain't me. It ain't me, it ain't me. Is it really? I'm feeling pretty good, even though I felt like I didn't get quality sleep last night. It ain't me, it ain't me. All right, let's do this. We were on theater organ. I suck at these slides, by the way. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me.
actually worked. First try.
I ain't no military son. Hey!
I can't hear it. Wait. What? Oh, this my mic track. Okay. All right, let's crossfade this somewhere. Not there. Nope, not like that.
Ooh, what?
Sounds like Rugrats or something. I'll show you what I'm doing here. Trying to just I punched in the slide, which is here. Now I'm just trying to get it to line up and crossfade, so I didn't have to play the whole part again. Bam, like a champ, son. I've done editing before. What do you think?
Ain't no military sons. Hey! It ain't me. Ain't no military sons. Hey! It ain't me.
I'll have to automate that volume up so you can hear it.
Hey! It ain't me. Hey! It ain't me. Hey! It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Hey! It ain't me. It ain't me.
Okay, what was... I went back to the verse on this, even though I'm singing the chorus. So it's, it ain't me, I think so.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no.
It goes to that F, Joni. So let's see. Nope. So it's gonna take me a minute. Sorry. It ain't me. I'm already on an F, right? Oh. No, that's B. What am I doing? So it's... And then F sharp would be... I need to go there. Right? So... Yeah. I might need your help again, Joni. No, I think I got it. So I think we're doing. Why doesn't that sound right? It sounds like it's clipping. Again. It ain't me. It ain't me. Is that what I do? It ain't. I heard it popping again. Why does that not sound right to me? Hold on, let's do it the me. Nope. It ain't me. What if I did? What if I... It ain't me. It ain't me. No, let's just stick to it. It ain't me. Nope. It ain't me. Why does that not sound right? That is F. Oh wait, was I? No, I was playing here. So it ain't me. It ain't me. Oh my God. Good. Oh wait, it was. Okay, I got it now. It ain't me. It ain't me. Ah, I keep doing that. That. So, it ain't me. Nope. It ain't me. It ain't me. Keep doing that. Turn it down a little bit so we're not blasting your faces off. It ain't Hold on. If I'm doing it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Oh my God. Is there an easier C to do? Going from that C back to G is super easy, but I'm having trouble getting from that F to C. So, what if I do... That seems like the easiest way to go from G to F. Me, it ain't me. Oh my God. So wait, hold on. I'm already on C. So if I just do... Okay, so we can go... And then, oh shoot, what's the... Then I gotta go back up to G though. That's easier for me. Nope. It ain't me. All right, let's just try it. Where are we at here? Sorry, I see your comments. Give me a sec. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna have to get up anyways. G, D, C, G. Yeah, I didn't stick to the original at the very end here. I think I did the verse again. So I could do that bass line for the high chorus. You know what I mean? Oh, and there's that... I can't remember why exactly. We were trying to fit something. We were trying to fit something or other in there. So, where am I at here? Right here. Okay. Okay. We might end up just programming this part, so it's going to be like... It ain't me. It ain't... With the sustain pedal. It ain't me. It ain't me. It goes up a whole step, I think. That little lick. It's gonna... sound. Oh, step and a half. So it's. So. Nope. Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do there for that part. Just that, I guess. I gotta remember to lift off this. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yay! I think we could try it. Gotta turn this back up. Can't hear it. Can't hear it. Looks like I need to go up a little bit. So. Okay. I still can't hear it. I think I messed up at the end, but let me see. All right. It was close. It was close. This stupid thing keeps popping. And it stopped. All right. Good deal. Which actually, how was my level? My level's pretty good. Where we at? Nope. Nice. Really wish this would stop. Stop, Pop. Stop. I don't even know what's doing it. It's like I play with some wires and it just starts working. That's not it. Right at the end. Oh my goodness. I think I got it there, Busters. All right. Feels kind of silly. All right. Let me now I got to make sure this punch in works. Right there, sure. This is one of those things I gotta really mess with the fades. There we go. Okay, let's my sustain pedal action I feel like isn't that bad, but that organ, when you are holding the sustain pedal and you let off, it doesn't really, it just like slowly fades instead of sustaining like a piano. Is it zoomed in again? Yeah, a little bit. All right. Hey, look, there's your guys' chat over there. Hey, you can be like, hey, look, it's me. Bow. God, I'm so tired of hearing this organ. Organ's a little annoying, isn't it?
That's why Gioni was like, just program it. I'm tired of hearing it. More. Wait, no. We want playlists. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we can delete the edits on that playlist. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I think Matt left. I was gonna show him the tune. All right, commit. That has such a good reverb too. I like it. All right. Military sons, hey! It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. Hey! It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son, no. Hey! Nice. Is Matt Lee still here? Matt, you still here? I'm gonna start it from the top. I'm gonna listen through. I think we got a bop. I was hoping. I said it earlier. I was hoping to have it mixed today. I gotta at least stop and get some dinner. So, anyways, let's have a listen from the top. Okay. More. I think I have an idea for that. More. I just need a track. I need an open track here. And when you ask them how much do we give, ooh, the only answer is more. Let's make another track. When you ask them how. Mono, harmony, 2. When you ask them how much do we give, ooh, the only answer is more. Check. Where? There we go. Now we're here. When you ask them how much do we give, ooh, the only answer is more. It ain't me. When you ask them how much do we give, ooh, the only answer is more.
singing that right?
When you ask them more, more, more. More, more, more.
All right, so we got. Okay, so we have
More, more, more.
more, more, more. I think it's an octave higher, but it doesn't matter.
More, more, more.
Nope. Okay, so we have those two. Those are G. And then I do.
More, more, more.
Sounds like the third. More, 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 more. What did I sing?
More, more, more. More, more, more.
More, 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 more.
More, more, more.
More, 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 more. I'm just singing the octave of the third. So if I do more, 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 I can just get silly and just do it falsetto like that.
More, more, more.
More, more, more. I have to do it in a way that it translates into the recording that I'm being silly. More, more, more. How's that? Does that wake you up?
Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me. Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
I'm definitely being goofy. But it's loud. Lad. It's loud.
Is more, more, more. Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
Too much?
And when
Is it too much? Maybe? Where's... Oh my gosh, this is driving me nuts. I need this one. This track. There, now you can hear me better. Is this too much?
some folks inherit star-spangled eyes, ooh, they send you down to Warlord. And when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. It's more, more, more. How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
Yeah, I was trying to get it at a level here that made the most sense. Let me, then I'll play without, for show. For show. Okay, so...
How much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
I'm thinking like there-ish. So, here, this is with it.
And when you ask them how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me.
And without.
And when you ask them how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Because I'm thinking I pretty much harmonized the entire time on that verse. Which I think makes sense. Coming out of that bridge.
Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes.
You know what I mean? I feel like that makes
Send you
sense.
down to Warlord. And when you ask them how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't
Like, I don't... When I hear it without, I'm not like, it's missing.
And when you ask them how much should we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me.
I'll leave it for now.
When it's there, I'm not like, ooh, get that out of there. And when it's not there, I'm not like, where's it at? You know? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it down for now. I don't want it like up front. So, yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Just right before that, everything kind of drops out, you know? So, all right, I might have to stop and grab some dinner. Those we edited already. We printed those.
It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me.
There's a lot of slap delay on there, huh? What track is this? Imp. Yeah, there kind of is a lot.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
Dione, do you watch the YouTube channel Yes Theory? I didn't finish it, but I was just watching a video before I started this where they were buying. They saw an influencer or something saying that you can buy a house in Italy for €1. And they were seeing if that was true or not. Which I'm assuming it was just to get people to the town or whatever. But I didn't finish the video. Okay, so this is actually kind of insane. That's an idea, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I got like halfway through it, and it's so far what they had found was like there was like, you know, houses that needed work, but they were cheap, especially compared to here in the States. But didn't I just, what's this? Why did that change back? I must have hit the wrong thing. I had to have. I don't remember what I was saying.
Ain't no senator's son.
All right. Disable, commit. What? I don't know what's happening right now. I'm doing an edit, and when I hit commit, it's not committing.
Senator's son. Senator's son.
All right. Let's turn you around so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what it was in a small village. That's what someone on there was saying, that small villages are dying out.
I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Where did the lead vocal go?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No.
What is happening? There we go.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
At first, Brian, I read that and I was like, does it? That's never happened to me before. And I was like, I get it.
It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
Yeah. Some folks inherit star-spangled eyes. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. My yesterday I went over to my parents' house. My daughter, they have a pool, and my daughter wanted to go over and visit her grandparents and swim in the pool. And I used to live near them. I used to be their neighbor. And my dad and I always, we would just see random things on the internet and kind of do them, and just like little projects. Like we made a little solar heater once for his pool, and it's still there. It's still been pretty good. Just little like projects like that. Well, my my mom's parents were from Italy. Or hold on, wait. It would be her grandparents. And she always talked about how her nana had a wood oven in their yard that's how she cooked a lot of her food when they moved here from Italy. And she wanted one, and I'm like, my dad and I were like, no way. Like we looked at them, and they're like, these look so hard to build. Like not hard, but like labor intensive, like out of bricks and stuff. Like she wanted this like elaborate, thing. And well, we made one, and we had pizza in it yesterday, and it was pretty good. I wonder if I can post pictures in the chat. I don't think that I can. But anyways, I was thinking about that because we were kind of talking about Italy there. But I mean, we're talking about early 1900s when they moved here. 1920s, I think. But yeah, my mom always wanted one. We did. My dad and I did not want to do it, and then we went to visit my cousin, he's older than me, so it was his parents. It would have been I think it was either my grandfather's or my grandmother's. I think it was his parents are from Italy too. They were his parents. One of his parents, I think it was his mom, was my grandfather's sister or something like that. And he had built a pizza oven, well, like a wood-fired oven in his yard as well. And we went up there. He lived in Canada. He passed, but we went up there, and I showed up, and he was just like, "Hey, we're making pizza. It's your turn," and just like hands me a ball of dough. I'd never done it before, and it was a lot of fun. And so after that, and my mom was there too. So after that, I was like, I don't know, maybe we should do this. This would be pretty cool. And my mom was like, yes. Very excited. But anyways, I'm hungry. And I was just thinking about that because I was like, man, we had that pizza yesterday. It was so good. I want some more. Nope. Nope. Oh, look at that. The lead is actually... Nope. It's actually longer. Oh, I was working on that one. How did that happen? The world will never know. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me.
Oh yeah, I'll post them in Discord. Yeah, someone was telling me that, which honestly, if I was still their neighbor, I would probably cook in there more often because utilities have gotten crazy expensive here. We've barely had the AC on, which, you know, you don't need, but, you know, it was getting close to 100 degrees here last week. I think one day it did hit 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that would be in Celsius, but we turned it on for a little bit then. Other than that, like today it's like 85, 86, and we had the windows open all night and we just close them in the morning, and that works well, keeping it cool.
Me, I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no.
I was getting a little nitpicky here. But yes, I've been cooking outside on the grill a lot just to save the heat, you know, from it coming in, being in the house and heating up the house.
Yeah, it ain't me, it ain't me. It ain't me, I ain't no millionaire son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son.
That one seemed a little
It
weird.
ain't me, I ain't no military son.
No, that's right.
It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one, no. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no.
Ah, I heard it. I held it out a fuzz too long.
It ain't me. I ain't no.
I don't remember what village my grandparents were from. My mom has told me, but I don't remember.
It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, no, no. It ain't me.
It was I think it was sort of a common thing because so my grandparents on my father's side were from Syria, and them and my Italian grandparents were they did not teach any of their kids Italian or Syrian. Which would probably kind of be helpful. So, thanks, Grandma and Grandpap. They wanted to very much be American, which I mean I get. You know, I'm not like I would have liked to have known more about it, I guess is all I'm saying.
No, it ain't me. It ain't me.
And to know another language, that'd have been awesome. I could still learn it, of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never knew them. So I don't know. I was more, I was just, we used that oven yesterday and then we were talking about that video when they were in Italy. So I was just, you know, bullshitting.
No, it ain't me. It ain't me.
Or just, you know, just talking or whatever. Okay, cool. I think that all of that works. Which, it's still doing that. It's not, I don't know why it's doing that. It's not committing to that. Is that doing it for all of these? Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna quit Pro Tools here with that running. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's try committing this now. Will it work? It does not. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave that up. And I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out later because I don't want to do that right now. I might have to print it, which is gonna be annoying to set up. Whoop. Where we at here? Where we at? Oh my gosh, I got so many tracks happening. Okay, it was C. So, oh, so you have seen that for houses going for €1.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
What would be great, actually, if I had all three of these grouped together. I'm just going to call these doubles for now. What letter is that? T?
It ain't me.
I think people would lose their minds if there was anything around here or just in this country going for that low.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
But I'm glad like we did well. You know, like there was things that didn't work. I mean, it's kind of part of life. Like things didn't work in our favor. I mean, the college thing, both my wife and I really got boned on that, but we got out of it. We figured it out, and we have a beautiful home. I put a lot of work into it, and it's great, and you know, we're doing fine.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no millionaire's son.
I mean, you know, you always want things to be better or whatever, but you know, sometimes I'm like, I know I don't have it as bad as some people. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to forget, or it's easy to forget that sometimes, rather. So there's probably people out there that would be way more talented at doing this than I would, and you know, I have the opportunity to do this, and they don't, and that's lame. But whatever. I mean, I was just curious with the video because of that video we were talking about it, but There's a place across the street. The guy has an Indian restaurant in a few towns over. It's a kind of far away, but he has this little mini mart where he sells his food there. He has it like prepared and frozen. And I got some chicken curry like a month or so ago. It was so good. And I really want some right now. Actually, I wonder, I should tell my wife about that. We kept talking about it because she didn't have any because she was taking care of her dad while he was sick. So I was here with my kid. We were manning down the fort for a while. Villages are, yeah. The video I was watching it was very remote. Like let me think. I think they said they flew into Sicily and they still had to drive for like 5 hours or something like that. I don't know. I don't know much about Italy. Like I couldn't tell you if that was on like where exactly that is. So I don't know where the nearby village would be to that. But I know there's a lot of like remote villages and all that kind of stuff. All right, look at that. Look how clean that looks. Nice, nice, nice. Duplicate those. Oh, if I commit those though. Oh, this is screwing me up. I really wish I want to commit those. Are those moving?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Like one of the houses they were looking at, it was they were saying it took them a long time to get there, and then the house they were looking at, it was in such rough shape. It was very cheap. It wasn't €1, but it was very cheap, and it had so much work that needed done to it. But the closest place to get materials, it would also take a long time to get materials. Did you catch any of the Warped Tour from Long Beach? I did not. I don't have Prime Video either. I keep seeing people post about it. I follow MXPX pretty closely, and I'm friends with Yuri on Facebook, and I've been seeing posts and stuff about it. So I'm hoping to catch some live sets here.
It ain't me.
Nope. That's
It ain't me.
you know what?
I ain't no senator's son. I ain't no senator's son. Hey, it ain't me.
All right, so we could take this. Wait, hold on a second. Does that go? That's going out the backing vocal bus. So let's take. I got to start organizing this so I can mix it too. That's part of how I my process for doing all this. Oh man, all I keep thinking about is chicken curry right now. I am so hungry. Actually, I'm going to text my wife. I'm going to see what's going on. $5,000 says, I'm going to say, what are we doing for dinner? And she's going to say, I was hoping you knew. Or something along those lines. I guarantee it. That's true. I'm ready to go though. I'm just. Oh wait, you know what? There was. You said something about. I heard that scream that I did. She's like, I don't know. I'm just staring in the fridge right. I'm just staring in the fridge right now. All right, I might have to go and do this. Honestly, I might come back down. I wish there was a way to just pause the live stream. Because I'd just come back to it, but I'd hate to set that all up again. And I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it in the Discord. I'm not thinking right because I'm hungry, so I should probably go do that. And I'm just gonna edit. I mean, unless you guys want to hang out, I mean, there's really nothing. Editing's boring. Wait, I'm getting chats on my phone, but not in the computer. See, that's the thing though too. Is like, it's kind of cool doing this live. I'm probably gonna be in bed by the time you get back. All right, well. I'll see you on the next one for sure. I appreciate you popping in. That's the thing about doing the live streams because it's been kind of cool. Like, oh, I did this entire track in such amount of time or whatever. Oh, here's the yell. Yeah! Okay. Gioni said something about a yell somewhere. Where was that? We were talking about it somewhere. What were we working on? The more. That's right. I did that 3-part harmony there. Those are the gang vocals. Oh my gosh, I have so many vocals happening. Where did they go?
Ooh, the only answer is it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son.
I don't even see the tracks. I see the lead vocal for more. Oh, here it is. Ha.
More. The answer is more.
I was kind of thinking what you made me think of was the one I kind of already did, but I'll have to do it again for the more. Also, maybe somebody screaming more, kind of in sync in the background. Yeah, that's right. That's what you said. So the one that I did earlier, going into that first chorus,
Ooh, they put the cannon at you.
I did a. I was like if I did more in sync, but gritty like that, maybe. Like more, like in that octave. I don't want to yell it without the music. Okay, let me try that. Reverb.
How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more. It ain't me. How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more. How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more.
Check.
More.
I think it would be. I'm like pushing all the record arms on all the tracks so you can hear me. I'm like, I think. And I finally had the third one. I got it. Oh, that's okay. About the door. It'll just be loud for them up there. Lad. Okay, I'm gonna copy I'm gonna duplicate this track here. I want this to work so bad because I think this is a fantastic idea.
The only answer is more. The only answer is more. More. The only answer is more. The only answer is more.
So we got.
The only answer is more.
Oh, listen to all those artifacts.
The only answer is more.
And I committed it. Son of a gun.
The only answer is more. The only answer is more.
So we got.
Oh, the only answer is more. Oh, the only answer is more. Oh, the only answer is more.
Did I need to go up a half step on that? I think.
Oh, the only answer is more.
More. I don't know if I can.
Oh, the only answer is.
Oh, so maybe not even singing a note, just screaming it.
Oh, the only answer is more. Oh, the only answer is
More. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay.
How much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. It ain't.
Huh, I was recording on the wrong track, but I did it.
How much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. It ain't me.
Nice.
More. Is more. Is more. Is more.
More. God dang it. I want this to work. I think this is such a good idea.
Is more.
Yeah? You like that?
How much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. It ain't me. How much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. It ain't me. More. Answer is more.
Okay. Yeah.
Answer is more. It ain't me. Scum, how much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. Scum, how much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey! It ain't me. It ain't me.
I was kind of thinking that it's too much.
Oh, the only answer is more. And when you ask them, how much do we get?
Oh, you mean like the volume? Like too much volume?
Is more.
I was kind of thinking it like here.
And when you ask them, how much do we give? Oh, the only answer is more. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey! It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't.
Okay, yeah, I brought it back down in between those two. But now it's heard pretty well. Okay.
Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me.
Okay. All right. Well, let's. I'm gonna finish consolidating all these tracks here. I need to go get food though. I think I should probably go cook some food. Oh, stretch it at the end.
Answer is more, more, more.
Oh, I think I was trying to make room for the hay. Let me try that though. So it'd be like
Is more, more, more.
more. I think yeah. I think I could. I think I can a little bit. Would be natural to have a bit of a drag. Yeah, I think you're right.
How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me. How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me.
Nice call, man. Dig that.
Scum, how much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't.
I feel like I'm not hearing it.
How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more. It ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. Hey, it ain't me, it ain't me, it ain't me.
That organ, I kind of forgot about it, and I could hear it in my headphones. I was like, ooh. I think that was a good call. All right. Darnsies. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about a thumbnail and all that stuff. I think, and it works that the hay cuts it off a bit. Yeah, there was a little bit of space in there, and I kind of held it out to there. I think.
How much do we give? Ooh, the only answer is more, more, more.
No, you're right. Yeah, it definitely cuts it off. I don't know. Sounds good. All right. I think I'm gonna try and come back and live stream. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll see how I feel after I eat. Maybe I'll just come back and do it tomorrow. I don't know. Actually, I probably should. I did tell my kid I was gonna work a little bit later, but we were gonna play. We've been making each other levels in Mario Maker 2. It's a lot of fun. I'm screaming more and more and more for the 422nd third time. 23rd time. Oh my gosh. For the 423rd time, Moose's wife cracks him in the head with a frying pan. You want more? I'll give you more. All right. I may or may not be back. I'm going to see how I feel after dinner. But yeah, you're right. I mean, this was a good long. Let's see if it'll tell me how long we did. All right, Joni, you have a good one too. Appreciate you stopping in. Nope, it doesn't yet. All right. Well, either way, it's a long one. So these are the long ones I'm used to. Those last few, I couldn't. I was getting tuckered out. 7.5. Hey, there we go. I mean, all I got to do, I just got to clean up those tracks, consolidate them, and just start setting up for the video. And yeah, I mean, I think having this, unless something crazy happens, I think having it out by, or not out, but on Patreon by Friday at the latest is definitely doable. So, I mean, if you want, I can live stream that too. That's going to be something. But, all right, yeah, I got to go get some food. Good hang, good session. Appreciate you guys. I will see you later.